ranged attacks, it doesn't matter what its challenge rating is, it can always beat a Trask.
Oh.
Not always. It has some immunities, right?
Well, no, because Trasks are they don't have any ranged attacks.
Yeah, but it still can't beat it if it's immune to its damages.
Is
then
it?
it's just a stalemate.
Trask have immunity? I think they just have a
Trask
resistance.
has abilities. Let's have a look.
I can't remember. It's been a long time
I
since
could be
I've looked
wrong.
at any monster sheets. I could also be very wrong.
That didn't work. Because it's supposed to be an exclamation mark. Trask.
How does this work?
I think it has condition immunities.
Right.
Alright, let's have a look. Condition immunities, charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poison, damage immunities, fire, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay.
So,
there you go.
red dragons.
Look at
can't
him,
beat
he's
it.
so pretty. Oh, what a guy.
I mean, red dragons probably could beat it because they have intelligence, which means they could, like, go find some stuff to do things with.
They go hire a white dragon
They
to
go-
do it.
They go, yeah.
Jesus.
Because they've got dragon hordes. Like, I'm sure the white dragon wouldn't mind a little bit of treasure. And I'm sure the red wouldn't mind giving a little bit up. Kill a Trask.
It depends how badly it wants the Trask dead. I don't know. Red dragons do like their hordes.
Tiny bit of your horde up. It's not much effort for a white dragon to kill it.
It's not my horde. Can't have my horde. Steal it from someone else's horde and give it to you.
Red dragon goes steals from another and then pays off the white dragon.
Alright, you ready to read the
Okay.
recap?
I forgot I got myself a new amulet. Because I had to
Yeah.
replace the holy symbol I gave to George.
The party who left Red to investigate on her own, ensuring that the party would not be hunted down by her father, leading them to another city. Where, in the early morning hours, you were discovered by the detective from Rendis, who had been hunting you for quite some time. Battling against her and her goons, the party eventually took her down with the help of Heisk, Kaya, and Octavia, who were all conveniently around at the time of the attack. The party then relaxes in the God of Magic's temple for the night, with Riviere leading a sermon on worship and the one true Lord. Hearing Kaya and Heisk's plan to save the king, with extra motivation from Erokai since Kaya had been working on a cure for Shadow Blight, the party agreed to help save the king. They broke into the castle, kidnapped the king from his own room, and then took him back to Erokai's establishment, where he stayed for the night.
It's like
I love that. We decided to help the king. The next sentence. We broke into the castle and kidnapped the king.
That's very similar to what we'd do if we were doing the opposite of helping the king as well, really.
Yeah,
Indeed.
it is. Anyway, you also helped Kaya, where he collected his notes, books, and findings on Shadow Blight, combining them with Kyrios' work to make, in order to make massive strides on the cure. The party plans to lead the king back to his castle in the morning in order to expose his wife and receive a handsome reward for their services.
Perfect. Alright, so where did everyone else sleep for the night? I know Sky was taking the free room, free food. Erikai's back home as well. Riviere, Octavia, and Cole, where would you guys have slept?
Me and Cole stayed at a nice hotel.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think
don't want to pay the fee.
I think I was staying at the temple.
Ah, yep. That's completely allowed. So,
We also combined it with Blake's research. Also
Yes.
Kyrios' research.
there's additional research that has been done. So, Riviere's vibing at the temple. Cole and
no.
Octavia, very
I'm going to
expensive.
wake up early for morning prayers, yes, obviously.
Yes. They're all very professional in that temple since it's one of the largest in the court. So Riviere, you'd feel quite at home there. They'd all be very welcoming towards you. And the morning sermon is enlightening, It's amazing. Really preach the power of the god. Power of Telos. Octavia and Cole, you guys wake up to your complimentary massages and breakfast, since you paid a gold piece, I think, to pay there.
We did.
Yeah. There's also an, on-site swimming pool and bathhouse. Grab your massage, you can go to the spa.
It's going to be a late start for the party.
They're taking their relaxing time, dude. And then Sky and Erica, you guys are up with your usual breakfast, the free complimentary breakfast that the brothel offers all of its patrons.
Yeah, speaking of brothel patrons, you wouldn't believe what Keki was doing last night.
Oh no.
I'm not going to say it in character, because Erica is not the type to expose people like that, but it is funny.
I thought he was a nice guy.
No, he is a nice guy. But he's also had a loveless, sexless marriage for the last however many years of his life.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I kind of forgot that his wife, was perfectly happy with killing him.
Trying to kill him, yeah.
Yeah, so never mind then. He can do what he wants.
Yeah, and also, it's not like he did it for one purpose. So he did it, he took her out for a massage, a fancy meal, made a whole day out of it, and paid her, triple what they would usually pay.
Kind of sad, really.
Not that our rates are bad.
Yeah, not that the rates are bad, he's just fucking rich. They pay above minimum wage by quite considerable amounts.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I didn't
feel
realise
like
there
that
was a
kind of
minimum
work
wage.
is above minimum wage.
Yeah, a couple coppers a day are good for the ogres. What was Cole's thing again?
Wait, so are there labour laws in Arithia?
There are, you have to pay above minimum wage.
Nice.
Who set up the labour laws?
There are different labour laws for every single court put out by the kings, which are approved by the Allfathers who watch over the specific courts.
Could we have the relevant legal statutes, just so then we make sure that if we do end up having to pay anyone, we don't...
Yeah.
She does enough work behind the scenes.
No,
You have decided already which one has the lowest minimum wage out of
That's a good
curiosity?
point.
it is the flame court.
Right.
Because-
That's why we need to set up our business.
Okay.
I'm fine leaving it there.
Yeah. Does it also have good tax laws? Is it a tax haven? Because that's also important to me.
Yeah, do we pay taxes?
You do have to pay taxes if you own a business, establishment, or any sort of what would it be called? Basically just a business if you own property as well.
Does it have overly complicated laws that if we hire a good accountant, he'll be able to find a way that we don't have to pay
We have
any-
accountant. We have a little...
You have little accountants.
Oh my god, do they know the Arithian financial laws?
They do.
They know how
Our
to.
little guys.
So
That's fine.
the flame court, you would be able to find some loopholes.
Excuse
Considering-
me, can you tell me how to commit tax evasion?
Yes, of course. Sign here. Yes, it is possible to commit tax evasion.
Tax evasion isn't illegal.
What?
Anyway.
You're looking up taxes?
No, I'm not. Not looking up taxes on Reddit. You just saw nothing.
On Reddit?
Yeah, they've got the best,
I've got the best
Information.
idiots from the world.
Yeah.
Not good.
They know what they're talking about.
That's a good joke.
Well,
How do you survive on 1 copper a day?
You don't. You suffer.
Learn this simple trick.
Look at him, Bankade, and learn this one simple trick. Oh, I love him.
That's where they are.
I'm gonna go sit down with Cole.
I feel like
I feel like we
If
should open up a
I-
business telling people how to be better people.
How
But all they have to do is pay us money, and then we just tell them very basic things.
So like a church?
No, because nah, that's way. No, because we need to be a self-improvement group. Because that way, they won't. Even the non-religious will think it's worth it.
Jesus.
Ah, so like a yoga place.
Something like that, yeah. But yoga sounds like effort, so maybe we should just like make a magical recording of something and just give them that instead.
Who has?
Right, what's
Now
the
that
plan?
Maddie's getting
Who
ready
has-
to throw a trash at us, should we
Who
go?
has-
Yeah.
Who has goat face at the moment?
Here's what?
I assume Haske is always with Riviere. He's kind of like Velo in the quantum state, where I assume he's somewhere until he's been observed and spoken about, and then he's officially there until he's no longer, like, on my mind. And I have terrible object permanence, so usually your pets are safe, but unlike the other campaign with Call of Demons, I've started killing their pets.
That is evil. I can't believe you've done.
You have?
I'm going to. I didn't pull my punches on them. I shot at your beast, I shot at the cow. I forgot your pseudo dragon was there, so I didn't shoot at him.
So if that's a pseudo dragon, though, they're usually able to come back from death, so it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
The pirates didn't know that, though. That's where the Dilf Daddy shark pirate came from.
And the quote saying the shark man isn't a dilf. What the fuck?
Yeah. We also had the Dilf man who was just working in the bar, the massive ogre.
Oh my god, he was huge.
He was huge.
One of my players is a Drake Warden. I think I've killed his pet Drake about 5 times now, and it just keeps coming back. But he gets really sad every single time, as if I've done the most awful thing to him. And then he'll just resummon it back next time he needs it.
Can't believe you've done this. Anyway, Gerald, up back to kill.
No, the Drake's called Drakey because he's not imaginative.
Oh.
Drakey McDrake face.
Like one of my players who had a Drake called Draco.
Draco.
That's slightly more imaginative, I'd say.
Oh, you should hear the fucking names of pets and call it. Well, we got Morgan Treeman.
Let me pull it up.
Sure.
We have a pets and companions channel.
Yeah, for the.
How many we have.
Surely you're not serious. Bathtub.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, nothing will ever. Wayne.
These are some like racehorse level names.
Oh, I did a racehorse thing. All the racehorses had racehorse names.
That's good.
They were great. I've forgotten them all, but
One of the guardians of the land, whose name Titan Wing, has been AKA'd as Brian.
The Titan-winged hawk of South Spear is AKA Brian.
Wild high. We got Bathtub, who is just literally just a normal dog.
It's just a dog.
At least so far, they're just a normal dog.
Yeah, they're gonna grow up to the. It's the wolf me, whereas I want waffle fries, and it just walks in and it's fucking 15 foot tall.
And then you got Alonzo, the raccoon dog bird thing. Maybe. Don't actually know what he is.
Ah, don't worry about it. You brought him from a
Gooba.
Gooba.
Gooba, the little fish with legs. Gooba's very cute.
don't all fish have legs?
No.
No?
Oh,
Been taught wrong.
So I'm having a chat with Cole.
Yeah, you guys are all just discussing things. Did you talk about where you wanted to meet up the next morning? That's Gooba, by the way.
I reckon we should meet up at the temple because that's where I am.
Perfect.
I mean, me and Eric, I can go wherever we want, whenever we want now, so
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
we can go there.
I'll probably just wait around, and then if no one comes to get me, I'll go to the temple.
Cole and Octavia, are they in the same city as the temple?
Yes, they are.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes the most sense to go there then.
That's also the same city where we want to go as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So even if they weren't there, it still makes sense to go here.
We can meet at the temple then.
Okie dokie. Are you bringing the king directly along with you, Erikai, or are you letting
Yeah,
him?
he probably has a hood on.
Yes. He's coming along with Kaya and Haske as well.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll gather at the temple. Revia, you're very well liked by all of the people in there. You know, they're constantly asking for your guidance, since you seem to be quite high up in your own temple. By
I've not
their...
even got out my fancy robe.
So they're all just asking questions, asking for blessings, and seeing as you're, an adventurer, they're also, looking for stories as well of how Telos has impacted your travels and things like that.
I mean, there are so many stories that even if I got up at 5 in the morning, by the time everyone else gets here, I'll still be telling them.
Perfect. Alright, so he's still going when you guys get in then. Still telling his stories.
Good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say.
Yeah.
Are you doing alright? How is everyone?
Good.
Oh, the guys are great.
Perfect.
So, what's our plan then?
I don't know, I've not really been involved in this operation.
Oh yeah, that's true. We kind of just stayed back, didn't we?
I can't remember what we were planning on doing. We had a plan. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, we basically just need to announce the truth, really, and reveal
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth will set you free.
Kaya have been alive this entire fucking time.
There's are there people around listening or?
I assume you probably would have gone into either a private room or, just sent
right.
the people away. Unless if you want them listening in.
Oh no. I'll ask. Does the king have any particular way he wants it carried out?
I would say, well, they most likely assume I've been kidnapped or killed some way, so... Grand entrance, walk in through the front door. Announce it.
Okay.
Guards
Sounds
still
good.
follow my lead, so...
Which city are we in again?
That's a really good question. I'm gonna grab that for you.
I remembered this like literally 2 minutes ago, and now I've forgotten.
Go on then.
I just said I've forgotten.
It's Reston. Kinkeki.
Rest in these nuts.
Okay.
Rendis is the place we couldn't go, isn't it?
Yeah, Rendus was the one. Well, you can go back if you want, but
No.
What's wrong with Brenda?
that was one where the priest lady preaching the sun god.
Yeah, she doesn't like us very much.
Yeah, the one that you totally didn't try to assassinate, Revia.
I didn't try to assassinate. I failed assassinating.
An attempt was made.
Anyway, there's no evidence that it was me.
That's why I said you totally didn't do it.
Yeah.
I know. There's nothing that leads back to me. Didn't they execute the guy who they ported it? So,
No.
Did they not execute him?
No.
I thought they executed a guy.
They probably executed quite a lot of people.
I know they captured the guy at least, because he just allowed me to... No. Anyway, I didn't try to assassinate. I just gave someone else some poison to assassinate them with.
Wait, when did that happen?
Oh, that was ages ago.
That was
right.
literally in the first session I was in.
Yeah, you saved a child and tried to assassinate.
Yeah, and then we led a slave revolt because I can't remember why, but I think that was the same time.
We give it
life
and we take it life.
I thought that was against the person. So did we try to assassinate her twice?
Oh yeah, then apparently.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, one was just Privia, the other one was like a group effort, But then she Misty stepped away because like everyone in this campaign has Misty Step.
Oh, Misty Step.
Yeah, it's
a very useful spell.
Yeah.
It is
mandatory for a good villain.
It's a mandatory for anyone who needs to escape the law, including KO. Hell yeah. Oh god.
If you can cast, if Misty Step is in your spell list of options, you should probably take it.
Yeah, but it's a coward spell. Only cowards take it.
I'm avoiding taking it, actually. Like, Arashi could very much have Misty Step, but I'm not taking it.
Are you on my side that it's only for cowards, or is it just because you think it's
No,
not
I've taken
very good?
Thunderstep instead because it is significantly cooler.
Oh, exactly. That's less of a coward spell because you're making a show of it.
Yeah.
Running away with style.
Well, yeah,
Anyway,
it's running
Misty-
away while doing 2d10 thunder damage.
We
And
also
I can
got
take
that
someone with
one.
me.
We got that one quest from the village.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, but we need to sort out Keki first. And then we can go back. So,
Right.
Okay, so do you want to go now, Your Highness, or?
Now works, yes. Might as well reinstate myself as the king. And I guess prepare the gallows for my wife and daughter.
You're gonna hang them?
Well,
So they,
I mean,
they did commit high treason.
I know.
How old is the daughter again?
she's like 17, 18.
Old enough to know better.
Yeah, okay, fine.
But like
Yeah.
15 is sort of the age where, you should
You can
know
be
what
hanged.
you're doing.
Yeah, you can start taking responsibility for your actions.
Yeah. Although I would suggest maybe gallows. It's a bit peasanty. Maybe you should go for a beheading. That's usually a bit more.
Yeah, do you really
That's-
think he wants to stomach watching his wife and child be decapitated?
Well, it's better than what. Yeah.
Barely.
There's not much different.
They like wriggle there into it, and it takes a while for them to die. It's not like
Doesn't
Oh, yes,
it
it
just their
takes-
neck
No,
snap? Isn't
hanging-
it just a
hanging-
neck snap?
oh, with the
breaks your
gallows,
neck.
yeah.
Yeah. hanging
But they
breaks your
used to
neck.
do it where I went to, out of character for a second. I went to the Justice Museum where they talked about hanging. And
I
for,
just imagine like lines of Batman suits.
for a long
This is
time
the hall of justice.
they didn't have the gallows. They just let the guy like dangle there for 20 minutes.
Mm.
Oh, God.
It was the whole thing.
That's brutal.
The first time they introduced the gallows, they built the like you've got to build it tall so that there's like room for them to
Yeah.
like fall and break their neck. They forgot to build the trap door, so what they made him do is dig a massive hole and then jump in it.
Oh no.
Oh
Anyway.
my God, you're digging your own grave.
Imagine being asked to do both, or told to do both.
Okay. So gallows is like not pleasant. Beheading's not pleasant. So how about we go for a middle ground? Crucifixion.
That's far
That
worse.
is, that
I'm
is the
kidding.
worst.
It's
Okay.
a joke.
Yeah.
Do we have to kill them?
The king just kind of
Here's an
sighs and maybe I'll just have them tossed into the River Ly instead.
That also sounds worse.
Isn't that like the traditional thing though?
Traditional
I-
for stalkers and
Yeah.
some criminals.
I still think the beheading's the correct option.
I don't think
Once-
the River Ly option's a good idea.
But
Why?
then they are out of your sight. Like you
because-
want them to be in your sight until they're guaranteed whatever punishment
Yeah,
you want.
usually what happens after someone's been thrown in the River Ly is a group of kidnappers come and kidnap them from the river.
Interesting.
I don't know what happens after that, but I've seen that much happen. I think my dad knows more if you want to ask him.
I'll just...
Wait, does your dad know a lot about this?
Yeah, he seems to know a lot about everything, but he has got a lot of connections.
Okay, I will need to talk to your dad at some point.
I mean, by all means, come back to the brothel whenever you feel like it.
I'll,
It's
yeah.
such a weird day.
I'll just have to hold them.
Hello. You're still here, aren't you?
I don't really know why.
Octavia!
I forgot you were a
it's
bird
quite
now.
awkward introducing new characters.
Yeah.
Do we here's an idea. So far we've come up with like a bunch of execution methods. Why don't you do one for one of them and another for another?
Why not do all of them one after the other?
Well, there's only two.
That
You hang them, cut their heads off, and then hang their bodies up on a cross.
Yeah, I mean, That's not that far off what they used to do to traitors in
Yeah.
England.
There was hung
Yeah,
drawn. I feel like
yeah,
hung drawn
Hung
quarter
drawn
is a bit
quartered.
much.
It is way too much. It's also very gruesome.
The king just
Better
looks
than
pretty,
anything.
like, sickened
It's not
hearing about
our-
any of them.
I'm so sorry.
It's
We're not
not
talking about
our
specifics here.
Yeah.
This is like general people, you know.
Also, this whole execution was your idea.
Yeah.
Don't put this on him.
Yeah,
Why
but
not?
we're
Has
describing
to.
the worst methods you could do it. That's part's on us.
I pat Keki on the back. I'm sorry about this.
I mean, I thought I described the
We
best
could just
method.
move on. You pick your least not favorite option.
What?
Least worst. There you go.
I'm just gonna walk. And he just starts walking towards the castle.
Let's follow. I want to be part of this drama.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
we
absolutely.
should. Yeah, we need to not let him get caught again.
I am
Well,
going
this is
to-
cool, so I'm going along.
Yeah, you know that moment of One Piece when they're all walking next to each other. That's how I imagine this.
Now I'm going to find a cool
Yeah.
building and watch.
Alright.
I kind of would rather watch as well. I want to be in the eye.
Alright.
I'm also there just in case someone tries something on the king.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Riviera and Sky are gonna go, like, building tops to watch from nearby.
Actually, yeah, that's probably best.
Alright, Cole as well. Erica, are you walking with the king directly?
Oh, I'm going directly.
Alright.
The thing is as well, if we
I'm going
make him,
AFK for a bit as well, like just like a few seconds. But
Okay.
I'm going AFK.
Yeah. if we make him an easy target, we might be able to catch more traitors.
Oh, true. Then we get to try out more of our methods.
Jesus.
I imagine we're saying this as we're leaving.
Yeah,
Left.
yeah. Oh god.
Yeah,
Alright.
because if we find one which isn't related to him by blood, he can go all out on him.
Alright, he continues his walk up towards the castle, gets to the front gate and kind of lowers his hood, shocking the guards out front, but they are quite quick to open the gates and allow him inside the castle grounds as he begins to walk towards the main front door.
Oh, what do we jump down and go in with
I
him?
probably should have
Because
mentioned I'd put my fancy clothes on
That's fine.
first.
we can't
Alright.
really watch from the rooftops once he's inside. Do we drop down once
You
he
can
Yes,
drop
we-
down. I'm
I mean,
enjoying
I
this
can-
rooftop.
I can always get Tyrin to like cast sending or something to alert you all
Okay, yeah,
if we need
we
you.
can do that. We'll watch.
I'll probably just try and like find the biggest crowd in there and blend in, if
Alright.
possible.
Yeah, there's a small crowd that forms, having like a couple people seen the king's hood come down, and they quickly attract the attention of others, but they're not allowed directly inside of the castle grounds, since they once again close the gates and try and, calm people down. The king has a lot of support in this city.
We have
That's
Kaya
been-
with us as
it's been
well,
good.
so it's like
Yeah, Kaya's heading in with you as
double
well.
whammy. 'Cause,
Um,
like they all thought the sun was dead, right?
yeah.
Would you tell the king to tell the guards to let us in if we needed to?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Alright. The guards are aware of you.
I'll
then.
show the guards like your faces with minor illusion, I guess, so that they know
Yeah.
who to let in.
Alright. You guys walk up to the front of the castle, and the king kind of, just literally just kicks in the front door because he's tired and his hands are in his
Oh,
pockets,
man.
and steps into the front room where the queen was currently sitting on his throne. Guards all around the main front room.
That's not even how inheritance works. Why did the queen inherit from the king?
Sup, bitch?
Oh god, he fell over.
No, I was crushing a. Put it in the recycling without it taking up too much room.
Erica, sup, bitch? Falls over.
Trips and like breaks his nose.
Alright. The queen sits up very quickly in the seat and, then stands and kind of shifts over to hers, which is directly next to it, and goes, "Oh, you're home. That's wonderful, isn't it?" And it's just... very dead set on his quiet tone.
Want someone who can cast Zone of Truth.
Oh,
I
man,
can't do
if
that,
only-
guys. Chief, I can't
If
do
only
that.
Raya was here.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay. Just let me talk to her for a minute.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm the DM here.
I think he was just making a joke.
I think he was, but I'm also still confused just generally.
Rude.
We execute the queen now.
Just saying that out loud. would be
Well, yeah,
so
you guys aren't
funny.
in here though.
Cole's just sitting outside, antsy and wanting an execution.
He wants to see someone die.
The king begins his slow walk towards the throne, looking left and right towards the guards.
Those are my
I'm
two
slow
favourite
walking
directions.
with him.
Arrest her immediately. Find my daughter and do the same. I want them both taken downstairs into the dungeons and stripped of all of their titles and so forth.
Thank God he said titles.
The guards kind of shift uncomfortably, glance towards the queen, but then begin to approach her as well, as she attempts to plead her case, getting more and more desperate by every moment, but eventually she is dragged off and away as...
No, we could have just killed him and disguised one of ourselves, and we'd have just been able to just walk in and arrest the queen. Like,
Yeah,
there'd been
kinda
no
crazy.
checks. There'd be no
yeah,
checks. He's the
I've been
actual
thinking
king.
that the whole time as well.
Also, just the fact he just walks in and goes, "Arrest the queen," and they're like, "Yeah, okay."
He's the king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
she's
still
the
has
queen!
the power. Yeah, but like
I assume
the
this
king,
king
the
is
king,
more powerful.
yeah, you don't. She's the queen because she married him, not the
Yeah.
other way around.
Yeah, if it was the other way around, he'd be kind of screwed.
Anyway, what happens next?
Deeper in the castle, you can hear the same thing happening with the daughter as guards move into her room and arrest her for dragging her down into the dungeons below the castle. The king then kind of, pulling back his cape slightly, turning and sitting in his chair. I'll send the picture of him once more. He turns and looks at Erikai, and, well, it's just Erikai that came in with him. And Kaya.
Came in
And
too.
Kaya.
Oh yeah, and Octavia. And just sighs a little and gestures for his son to take a seat on the throne beside him. Hubba hubba.
Okay.
He is single now.
He is single now.
Here we go again. Well, they haven't officially divorced yet.
Yeah, they've not divorced,
But
and he's not
Uh,
technically widowed yet.
Yeah,
Give
but
it a
he's
few
going
hours.
to be.
Yeah, but you got to know. You got to.
Yeah,
you
you gotta
can't
wait.
jump straight in.
You gotta wait till it's official at least.
Cole immediately walks in and sits on the king's lap. So.
Your Highness.
Now, to discuss.
I mean, I think at this point I'd probably take the knee, right? Because he is the king sitting on a throne.
Smart choice.
Yeah. So
Octavia does not.
I'm gonna bow.
He's just not having that.
Well, usually I
No,
wouldn't, but
he's-
King Keki has actually earned Erokai's respect through, non-kingly means.
What's he done?
He's just been chill.
I sent a message in private chat.
So
Okay.
it's, it's someone chill on the throne. It's I didn't know you were chill like that, sort of thing.
Alright, you take the knee and the king kind of looks across the room as the guards rush about, and then they too kind of put their arm across their chest and bow slightly. Bring in your friends, we will discuss rewards.
Tyron,
Taran sends a message to Sky. Says the king would like to see you all.
Aye, let's go. Hop in. It is clear and we are good to go.
I'll follow Sky.
Alright,
I will follow Sky.
you'll head inside.
I thought it was going to be a chain of I follow Sky, I follow Cole, I follow Revia.
Oh, let's just walk in a circle. Yeah, that's interesting.
You get past the guards at the front gate who allow you inside before stepping into the room with the king, who just looks stoic in his chair. Not quite a happy a happy expression, but just focused. Now, I'm sure once I get the reports of our financials here, it won't look great. My wife never was good with accounting, so to speak.
How long has she been in charge?
She's been my wife for 40 years. In charge, as in my illness, maybe a year.
That's a lot of time to waste money.
But, as discussed with Erica here, if you so please it, I can put the names of all of you down under this kingdom's service, so to speak. Meaning that if anyone has quarrels directly with you, they have quarrels directly with me.
People do have quarrels with me, I will admit.
Yeah.
I think I'm clear, but yeah, that would be nice.
You would be an adventuring party directly tied to my lineage. If that is alright.
Yeah, does that mean if you need us to do something, we do it?
You don't have to do it, I will not force you, but if I have a quest, it will be available to you first.
Yeah, sounds fine.
I myself am
on
not.
Twitch.
I myself am not able to swear to that. There is only one who I would give any allegiance to.
Wait, did you say watch on Twitch?
Yeah, go watch on Twitch rather than join the VT.
Is it? I mean,
Then
Oh,
you
is
give
this-
Serious creatures. Serious creatures.
You don't have to swear allegiance, it's more so just your name, your party's title will be linked directly to me.
I sort of got here like yesterday. Am I part of that?
He just looks to the rest of your party.
I mean,
You did
you
help.
did help out with this, so I guess.
We could always kick him out if he's not good.
Well, okay then.
I mean, do you want to?
I mean, you seem like good people. Question: is the goat in here?
I assume you've brought the goat with you.
Really?
It's up to Riviere. Do you have haste?
I don't trust the guards with haste. What if they accidentally eat him or something? Or her?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and then kneel down to talk to Hask.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I can do this whenever, by the way.
Oh, no.
I can infinitely talk to animals.
Uh,
I'm just gonna kneel down to Hask. So hello there. Oh, 1 second.
What's the new guy doing?
he seems to
you
be
piss me
propositioning
off.
our goat.
So to everyone else, it just sounds like Hask is kind of bleating at him and doing the normal goat noises. But to Octavia, you hear, "Good evening."
So you got some nice compatriots here, but I've never met an animal to lie to me. How do you feel about them?
Very good.
Ah,
I just
so-
realised Hask is supposed to be a fucking female.
Yeah.
This is why it's even better.
Also,
At what point do we just say Hask is trans? I mean, we keep doing male voices using he/him pronouns.
I've just glanced over to the Streamlabs and there's a comment in chat that says Erikai looks breedable and I'm just like losing my shit over it.
Let me guess. Was that perchance from Charlie?
Is Charlie's Twitch name Eldermoth?
Yes.
Then yes.
too, bro. Fuck you too.
Oh god. Alright, what do you want to ask Haske? Erika's just
That's
released a
about it.
demon from his Santa bowl. You
I
just want to say
wanna
hi.
check us with Haske.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all they wanted to ask, right?
Well, I think that checks out.
Did you just ask our goat if we're good people?
Yeah.
What did Haske say?
Oh, I don't know if you want to know that.
Oh.
Well, are you gonna join us or not, based off what Haske said?
You seem like good people, and I like good people, so why not?
Okay, so Haske probably said good things about us.
Okay, that's good.
I love to imagine how confused Kaya looks that we're talking about Haske the goat.
Yeah, Haske and Kaya are just kind of like looking over at you guys in confusion. You guys named a goat after me?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
you just
original
kinda
Haske is
laughed.
there. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you just kind of left, so they named the goat after you. I say we. I was not involved in naming the goat.
It was mostly because I needed a name I wouldn't forget, and I remembered your name. I thought, I won't forget that, so I went for that name.
You should be pleased that the milkmen have honoured you in this way.
The milkman.
We are not the
Is that-
milkmen.
is
Oh
that
my
the name
god.
of the
are the
group?
milkmen.
Is that the name of the group, Milkman?
Yes.
No,
No.
it's just me and it's a subgroup that we've formed.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
But
you
just
require
speaking
shares in
trivial
goats.
now.
Yeah, it's
we-
like a mini squadron. They are the milkmen, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I like drinking milk.
Would you like to join the milkmen?
I don't think so.
Okay, because you have to buy in. It's not free.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, you're lost.
The king
We do
just.
need some milk
We do need
paste
some
at
milk
some
paste.
point.
Yeah, we
Jesus.
should probably.
Should probably get to that.
Yeah, tonight we're committing to it.
We're committing to getting a team name. Is that?
No, but to
To milk Haske.
Oh right.
before
Okay.
before the sun sets tonight. This day
Guys,
will
we are
be
still in the
milk.
throne room, and Keki is just sitting here listening.
He's
to this
just,
conversation.
just watching.
You're-
And
you're
Haske.
just-
Consistent with our
Yeah.
parties, isn't it?
Human Haske is looking very uncomfortable when you guys talk about milking Haske. He just looks. He knows you're talking about the goat, but it's still just like,
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not going to pay any attention to him. I'm going to completely ignore him while we talk about the better Haske.
Your Majesty, do you know insert my home village here?
Good point name.
That's why we came up with this. I thought you
I
would
don't
like
think
go
so.
back and look through our notes, and then if not, I'd just. Give
I'm
you
pretty
something.
sure you didn't give me one.
Right,
I
can
would
you
love
go
to
back and
visit.
look regardless?
Yeah, just go double check. Dylan.
It's a lot easier
I'd love
than
to
me
visit
going and doing
insert
it.
name here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, right. So to clarify, our reward is, for the most part, undecided, but we will be protected by this kingdom,
Indeed.
and we will also get early job requests from this kingdom.
Indeed.
Cool.
It also
I mean,
means.
that's a pretty good deal, right, guys?
Well,
Yeah, it's very generous.
the other three kings in the water court will also have your favour. Since
Hell yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
if you need refuge in a castle, I'm sure you can get refuge in any of them.
Is that including the King of Cryan?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
What's wrong with that? You don't have to go there if you don't want to.
You don't remember? You don't
Oh yeah,
remember
that.
my issue with the guy, the King of Cryan,
I do remember.
I don't.
you know?
Is something the issue with him?
Me and Keki actually talked about this
Oh yeah, duh.
like the night before. So Keki knows what's up. Oh, my headphones have just died. Okay. Sorry if you can hear yourselves through my
Did you
mic.
just say?
Oh god. I'm trying not to, like, piss myself laughing at what's going on in chat right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no village here.
I'm gonna pull up the chat now just to see.
He's making a tier list of how fuckable each member of the party is.
Where do I rank?
So we've only had Riviere so far. He's an 8 out of 10, looks very sweet, definitely vanilla, and would make lovely breakfast. I wait eagerly for the next one. Oh god. Alright, the king does kind of stand and gestures for one of the guards to grab a map. I had a discussion with my son last night as well. Would you be able to mute Erica when you're not talking?
Yep, hang on, give me a moment. Boop.
Alright. I had a discussion with my son last night as well, and considering as how my wife thought he was dead for quite some time, he's been able to look into various dealings that she's been doing. There is a lord that I will be removing alongside my wife and daughter. If you would like, that estate is yours to take as a home base or any sort of, well, establishment you want to turn it into. Or I will reinstate a new lord for that manor.
Wait, so does this come with the title, or
You would be announced as lords.
all of us?
That's
Indeed.
interesting.
Announced.
Adventuring lords?
What happens on
Why not?
inheritance?
What do you mean exactly,
Okay.
Rufio?
Well, if one of us dies, do like our children get to become the lord?
Yes. I would say you can discuss this between yourselves of who directly inherits after all of you have passed.
What happens if our
Is that-
children hate each other?
That would have to be
Sucks
something
for
you
them.
figure out.
Is that specifically blood relatives?
Yeah, that's how
Yes.
inheritance works.
Wow, that's a fucking dumb system.
It'll be something you write in your wills.
Yeah, it will get. I feel like that's not an issue, a now issue.
And he kind of gets Kaya and one of the guards to bring over a map, and Kaya brings over kind of painted images of the manor.
Ooh.
This is what you will inherit.
Also, ignore my question.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that seems pretty pog to me.
That does
That
go hard.
is very
Uh,
nice.
Does it have a chapel already, or is that a modification I'm going to have to make myself?
It does not have a chapel already, but a modification is open for you to do.
You could convert that tower bit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seems like a pretty good chapel-looking thing.
Does it have a lot of grazing land?
A lot
Ooh,
of
that's
grazing
interesting.
land, yes.
Or we might be able to get haste too.
It also overlooks a small town that you will be responsible for, but do not worry about any of that things. The lords are more so, if the town has a direct issue politically, you can come and voice it to us, but we can always assign you with a personal assistant who will take care of all of that.
It's also a little drag.
I feel like we need to we need to reform this town to make it the shining center of civilization.
I don't think we need to do that much.
No?
Okay, out of character note, he has finished rating all of your characters. Do you want to hear the ratings?
Yes,
Right,
please, very much.
Alright.
Yes.
Octavia, 6 out of 10. Looks like they would use that sword in bed. Feathers would be nice and soft, but the beak would be hard to kiss. Sky, 20 out of 10. Muscle mommy crush me. And Cole, 7 out of 10. Can't see their face, but I assume they have lips to kiss. Muscle daddy, but doesn't look like they'd give good afterplay. Erikai, 8 out of 10.
Whoa. Why not? Where's that coming from?
Erikai, 8 out of 10, has built-in sex toys as horns and tails, supple skin. Okay, no.
I like the
I
fact
feel
that I'm
oddly disappointed for some reason.
Riviere got a higher rating than Cole, yeah, but you're just like definitely vanilla, would make a good breakfast, and you look sweet.
I think that's just the art style.
Yeah.
I'll take second place. I'll take second place to Sky, honestly.
the tied second place. We got the same score.
Mm.
I
You're
still
the
got
same
second.
skirt.
Yeah.
But Muscle Mommy Crush Me definitely wins with a 20 out of 10.
More than double. Yeah.
You sure you should be proud of that, Sky? Oh, God.
I'll reiterate my question.
Wait,
What-
What was your question?
I asked the king about my hometown.
I was trying to come up with a hometown. No, I haven't, unfortunately.
Oh,
Maybe out of
that's very
my domain.
fortunate.
Fortunate.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like a good thing to bring up. Anyway.
Anyways, would you be interested in the manor? Like I said, I can assign an assistant. You wouldn't have to worry about paying them, but they would take care of the legalities of the town. But you could... Well, you're still in charge of anything the town has to offer.
This is hard to say no to, right?
I'd be up for it.
This is so cool.
I'd be up for it, definitely. Can help out when needed. I don't know.
Can we all agree that the taxes go back towards the people, if that makes sense? Like, we're not taking the taxes for ourselves.
Right.
Regardless, taxes are collected and sent back to the king. Lords is more a
it's not
title.
done for
But is it
lords,
like
okay.
a percentage of tax sort of thing?
Yeah,
Or is it
you
all
guys...
tax?
The taxes will go towards paying the assistant and also upkeep of, like, the...
Everything.
Yeah, upkeep of everything in your manor. So basically it's free living space and also free food when you're at the manor.
Oh, I can sell my house.
You have a house?
It's a very small house in... which city did we start off in? Is it?
Raytheon.
Yeah, I have a very
Is it
tiny
Ray- I
house in
thought it was
Raytheon.
Rendus.
No, you started off in Rendus.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah, the party was in Raytheon. I have a, like, 1-bed house.
Yeah, it's quite a small house, but it's still better to sell for a good amount.
Yeah.
Well, I do not have a house, so
Oh,
that's interesting.
can now.
You do know. So where is this this property?
I will mark it on the map for you as soon as possible. As for monetary payments, I can look at giving you all 1,000 gold each now, as well as a look at some magic items we have. Is that enough or too little?
Plenty good stuff.
Fine, that's
Oh my
fine.
god.
I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much.
Good. I don't know how much more we could spare on top of that, not knowing the current finances, but...
That is perfectly okay.
To make this perfectly clear, you are making us lords of this land, giving us a fucking manor house, and 1,000 gold.
Yes,
That is plenty.
I will also
And
be
we humbly
assisting...
accept before you change your mind.
As discussed, Erica, I will also be assisting in the research, which
Yeah,
means that your brother has both a full scholarship to come here and learn directly beneath me, including pay, food, accommodation, everything, and his research will be funded entirely.
That is massively appreciated. Also, I don't know if she'll take it because of recent events and stuff, but would it be possible if I could get my sister's scholarship to a bard college as well?
Yes, I can get that done.
Thank you. Might need protection while she's there because obviously, you know why.
Indeed.
Thank you so much.
No worries. I'll get that written down and done.
Amazing.
There you go.
Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Good.
Oh, yes, I have one, but I will want to say that in private.
Okay.
I'm blown away by this. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, if you ever need anything, we will definitely be here.
Yeah.
Well, we won't be here, we'll be there, you know.
It depends what you need doing. Obviously, we'll decide based on the job whether or not we're suited for it.
That's
but
absolutely fine.
we will definitely be considering it.
There's something I would like to inquire about privately as well.
Alright.
The blue dot, right?
Yeah, the blue dot.
Okay.
I don't know where I've misplaced all my other maps. But we'll find them eventually.
Just checking, are the orange dots on the map he's showing us?
Ignore everything.
We've seen the orange dots before, but not in character, so I want a chance to ask about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, aren't those on the world map?
Yeah, but
They
they're not.
are.
They're not on our character's world map.
They're in the Arithia world lore chat, but they're not in the Arithia lore chat.
You know,
players
yeah,
know about
they
them?
would, honestly, because the
Maybe.
king knows about them.
They would be there. Okay, I'm gonna ask about the orange dots. I'm like, what are those?
Those are ancient temples. Constructed in the, well, assumed to be the first lifting of the islands.
Oh, cool.
We now have a fucking mansion. Yeah, pretty much.
Temples to what?
Well, like I said, temples assumed to be built for the first lifting of the islands off of the core. We don't know if they maintain the islands being, well, they maintain the islands lift into the air. But they're long forgotten ruins at this point. Still maintained by the Crown of Elements, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna like turn to the rest of the party and like raise my eyebrows, like
I'm gonna close my eyebrows back.
Sorry, I was reading shops. What did you say?
I turn to the party and like raise my eyebrows, and I'm like,
Yeah, I heard they're about the temples and the islands lifting, and then I zoned out from what you were saying, and then you raised your eyebrows.
Oh right, I didn't say anything. I was just saying like, I basically am suggesting, do we want to go to those?
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe.
When we're not got anything else to do, we could.
Yeah, I mean, first we gotta go sort out that town.
Yeah, that's quite important.
Yeah,
Should we do that and then come back to this place?
probably a good idea.
Also, so the picture says Hyde Mansion. Is that?
You can
name
call
of
it
the
whatever you
town?
want. The town would be called Hyde, but you can call the mansion whatever you like. He's not picky
I was
on
just keeping that in mind for my not my. Why did I say my? Well, my ideas.
that. Mine.
My suggestions for the team name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if we're with the Lords of Hyde, we could take that into
Lords of
account.
Hyde goes hard anyway. Just Lords of Hyde.
The
Should we
Lords
just-
of Hyde. That is true.
Should we just rock with that?
Yeah, why not?
That's the quickest decision on a party name I've ever heard, and it's scary.
Well, not really. We've taken multiple sessions to reach that.
Good point, good point.
It's just the first one where
It
Everyone's
actually
gone.
sticks.
that's okay. That makes sense.
I feel
And
we
it
all
doesn't
think that sounds alright, so we should lock that in before it's
If-
before we need
If
it again.
someone dies,
Well,
they're
someone's just
screwed.
Workman again.
Lords of Hyde plus whoever gets replaced.
Do we want to sort out the inheritance? Like the line of succession?
We'll do that later.
The king kind of rises from his seat and goes, I will have the guards bring in some magic items that have been hoarded in the back. You can shift through them and take what you like.
We get magic items too.
Well, yes.
And Rokai's like on the verge of tears. He's like, this is the greatest day of my life.
I will also inform the
Everyone can do
cooks
that
to begin a feast, so do stick around. The food will be ready within the hour.
I am pogging.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, so while you guys are kind of discussing party name, discussing, so you guys can sit and discuss all you like, he's gonna whack down... He's gonna whack down these magic items that he brings in.
I just read the
God.
chat, by the way.
Did I just...
Tentacle rod.
He suggested the Milk Lords, the Calcium Conquerors, and the Cow.
No, it's goat's milk.
Yeah, it's goat's milk.
You've not been following the law properly.
Shall I
There's
just
a little goat on
message
the
you
screen
while-
right
while
there.
I-
Yeah, please. Yeah, you can kind of follow the king out and ask him a private
Should
question.
I do that as well?
I'm going to
Yes,
immediately
please.
grow
Like
a bag of
afterwards?
rolling and ascending stone.
Okay.
I guess
I'm
we chuck
taking-
a sending stone, share them between them, right? Between us, right?
I'm taking this rapier.
Alright, your
Can I
turn.
have a-
Rapier.
Could I have a look at the
Rapier.
shield of expression and see what that's about?
Yeah, go ahead and like
Explosion.
whack those. Just start typing them into Google while I'm. It's,
Oh,
it's
they're all
yeah.
Google, okay.
They're all. These are all like mainstream items. So the rapier is going to Octavia. I'm just gonna keep track of what everyone's saying, yelling that they're taking.
Do the goggles of night give?
You'll have to look it
dark
up.
vision?
I haven't quite. I don't remember all of these.
I literally just looked
I-
it up. Goggles of night are 60 feet of dark vision, which
So
goes on
I-
top of any dark vision you already have.
Can I have that? I planned on getting those.
Okay, Octavia's got that. What were the things you wanted, Erica? You've got the one
I
sending
haven't
stone.
decided yet.
You said bag of holding though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking the bag holding for sure.
Alright. I will now go see what Octavia and Sky are sending me privately.
Are these? If I search these up on Google, will that tell me what they?
Yes, yes, they will all be available on Google.
The Ring of X-ray, I don't think is 5th edition.
That's fine. I don't really want that one.
Okay.
Definitely is because it came up on Wikidot.
Oh no, I can't use
No,
it. I
it
don't know
says
why. I
5th
looked at the
edition.
shield, I
Never
can't
mind.
use it.
I'm wrong.
Wait, I
It's
can
just
use
not
a
showing
shield.
up on the Wikidot for me.
Oh wait. No, I can't.
Oh no, I just had to.
Oh, can I have the rope of... No, actually, why do I need a rope of climbing? I can fly.
Yeah. Oh, I have this wonderful spell that Erokai is gonna like.
Is it called Fly, perchance?
Yeah, I have fly. And if I run out of that, I have levitate.
Um. Okay, I feel like I have to take the Ring of X-ray vision.
Okay. Is
just
this
because
is this
I
for
mean, you
purely
know,
nefarious deeds?
it's the goat gang. No.
Alright, Erikai's taking the Ring of
I
X-ray.
can see through solid matter.
Cole, do you want the tentacle rod by looking at your reaction to it, or?
No, I would just. I've not read what it does yet.
Is it-
I'll have a read though.
Is it boots of false tricks or boots of false tracks?
False tracks, that's my bad.
Okay.
Interesting. I can use it multiple times per like long rest, but if I do, I might gain a level of exhaustion if I fail the DC. That's really weird. It's like I strain so bad that I feel exhausted afterwards.
We have a request from chat, from Charlie. Can everyone summarize their character in 5 words or less so that he can make the tier list better? Is
That's
it?
going to take me a while, but I can.
You can go last. Erica, you're going first.
Okay.
5 words or less to explain Erica.
Yeah.
He said like fantasy Tinder. I want some like playing card graphics for this. Top trumps for the Arithia party, please.
Oh, could I have the boots of false tracks?
Yep, absolutely. Whoever shouts it out first, you guys can discuss between yourselves after that. But
I'm not
Good
that fussed
option.
about any of those items.
Yeah, I think I'll just have the boots of false tracks.
Mhm. all right,
Seem comfortable.
Erica, come on, 5 or less words.
There you go.
Horny Dom Demon Shadow Monk. You know what? Yeah, that works.
That was on the nose as you're gonna get with me.
Who wants to go next? Sky is obviously Bagsy's last.
Is it just 5 words?
5 words or less to summarize your character.
Here, queer, feels no fear.
Here, queer feels no fear. Nice. Alright.
That's all I can think of for mine.
An adventurer looking for fun. The Sky, alright. Octavia.
That's
Charismatic
like
country.
like a Tinder bio.
Charismatic country family bird.
Charismatic country family bird. Alright, Riviere, you're last.
Oh, I've only got 2 words so far.
Oh no. Praising Telos since 1999.
Yeah, I can't think of any other words. There's only 2 words which really describe him. He doesn't need the rest of them.
Alright.
It's
Oh,
just praise
just-
Telos.
Holy and feared.
Holy and feared. Ooh.
3 words.
Well,
You could
yeah,
throw
but
praise
I-
Telos in there.
Yeah.
Holy and feared.
Nah.
Praise Telos.
No, that's not him. Right.
No,
yeah,
that
that's
is-
fine for me.
The words praise Telos are a part of his character. Let's be real.
Alright, anyone interested in the Armor of Gleaming?
Can I have that?
Yep.
And can I
Armor,
have
you.
can I have the illusions as well, please?
The illusions. Deck
Oh,
of
I didn't even
illusions.
see
What is that? I took that already.
You took that already.
Yeah.
Did you?
I didn't hear
Hang
that
on,
one.
wait, let me look up the Cuddly Strixhaven mascot. That's
You
very
can't-
important.
You can't be frightened if it's cuddled to.
Okay, I'm taking that and I'm giving it to Kyrios.
Aww. I'm gonna find a cuddly teddy now to change your mind and keep it for yourself. Boundless, bottle of boundless coffee. I'm gonna find a teddy bear.
I'll take the beans if
Yeah.
no one else has them.
Beans go to Cole. Bag of beans.
Myron, do you want anything? You want a bottle of boundless coffee?
It would be a very bad decision to give me coffee.
That sounds like it's a very good decision to give you.
I don't think you realize how many scientific discoveries I would make. Like the fact.
A bottle of boundless coffee.
Okay.
And I'm just going to like slip it into Tyron's pocket.
You hear the tiny, like, little drinking sounds of a little mouse drinking.
Tiny little drinking sounds. What it actually sounds like is just.
Oh, that's so loud.
I even stayed far away from my mic for that one.
God, it sounded like it was down your throat.
No, it wasn't. I mean, I guess I'll take the rope of climbing, and then someone who uses a shield can take the shield of expression.
Does anyone here use the shield?
I
do
assume
use a
I
shield.
can't hold
already
2
got a shield.
weapons and a shield.
No,
No.
you cannot.
Yeah, I mean, I do use a shield. It's just I've already got a shield.
Oh.
Is it a magic shield, though?
No, but it works.
What does it even do? Hold on.
You may as well take the magic shield then.
Alright, so who's taking the shield?
I'm not.
I will.
Cole is taking the shield
No,
of
no.
It makes
expression.
sense for Cole to take the shield of expression because he has a mask on, so the shield can do his facial expressions for him.
And then the last thing we have left that nobody's touched so far is the tentacle rod.
You don't want to be that guy, do you?
I, as the
that's
bard,
for
will not take that.
spellcasters, isn't it? Hang on, let me look at what it does. Requires attunement. It has 3 rubbery tentacles.
For some reason, the word rubbery makes
Oh,
that
this
so
makes it so. Why
rubbery.
did you have to say it in such a way as well?
You can use an action to direct each tentacle to attack a creature you can see within 15 feet. Each tentacle makes a melee attack roll with a +9 to hit. The tentacle deals 1d6 bludgeoning damage. If you hit a target with all 3 tentacles, it must save. It must make a DC 15 con save. On a failure, its speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on dex saves. And it can't use reactions for a minute. Moreover, on each of its turns, it can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both. At the end of each of its turns,
Wow.
it can repeat the saving throw and the effect on itself. So it's actually, like, that's a way to get a free slow spell on someone.
That is sexy.
That is really good.
It could be very for some people.
I'm amazed Erica didn't snatch that up immediately.
Well, I'm not a spellcaster. I have to use one of my hands to hold a rod that isn't even a melee weapon. Oh my god, Kyrios is gonna love it! He's going to love it! Yes!
Yeah. No, I've already got my hands full of other stuff at this point anyway.
All right.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Actually, I was about to say I can give it to my mom.
Why?
Master, it makes sense.
Oh.
But yeah, no, that's fair then. Okay.
This is a very, very interesting day.
Right, who wants the sending stones? I'm keeping one, but I have two more.
Oh, should we
which,
split
I mean,
them up?
obviously, there's no point in me having
I
all
don't
three.
think I have a sending stone.
None of us have sending
no.
stones.
It's 3 between the parties, so you kind of have to pick.
One of them because I'm
Alright.
I am not taking anything else.
Yep.
Well, I can do this, and I'm gonna cast message and talk into Erikai's head for a second.
Okay, you don't need one then.
Wait, you can do what?
I point at you. I can do this inside of your head.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna flick a sending stone over to Sky. Right. Octavia doesn't need one. Cole and Ravia, it's between you two.
Um,
I'm okay without it.
I will
Alright.
have it then.
Cole, I flick the third one over to you.
I will now whack this entire thing into the team notes, and you guys can put it upon yourselves to write down what each one does and whack it in your.
The tentacle rod is in this. It requires attunement.
Yes, it's really good.
Okay, you're lucky. I have one space for attunement left.
Well, bear in mind it is a spellcasting focus as well, because it's a rod. So you can cast spells through it as well.
Oh, that goes hard.
Oh, that wouldn't really work for me because it's an arcane focus, not a holy symbol.
Yeah,
And also, I just spent lots of money on getting myself a new holy symbol anyway.
fair enough then.
Well. So I assume this is all happening after private chats have happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there is something I must take care of.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go shopping.
Yeah, you would have all received your 1,000 gold as well. For assisting the king.
Yep, 1,000. Oh my god. God,
That's
1,000 gold. Oh my god. 101 platinum.
Well, may your reign be blessed.
Thank you very much. I hope you all live long and prosperous lives as well.
So, what's our next bit? Are we going to see our mansion that we have?
Well, we've got the we've got the feast.
Oh shit! Yeah, the feast.
Then we gotta. I think we should save the village before we check out the mansion.
Mm.
I'm going to go get a tattoo.
Okay.
I think I'm also going to go get a tattoo, actually.
Understandable. Alright, do you guys want to stay for the feast first?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, I
that's a
think
good
we'll do
point.
that first.
I'm having lunch.
Alright, as guards kind of rush
Yeah,
to the
feast
room
then.
and, you know, get things ready.
The gods have to bow to us now because we're lords.
They do have to give you brief bows, yes.
Yes!
They
Octavia, confused peasant noises.
they shift
Oh
things
my
about and
God.
get things ready for a feast and kind of bring in guards to eat as well with you.
Oh my god, I've just realized I now have 2 titles in different places.
You're just collecting them now.
Oh. That's a spell on the table.
You're a fighter barbarian, aren't you, Sky?
Yes.
Okay.
A terrifying combination.
Yeah.
Why is that?
And Cole's just a fighter.
No.
No, you're a...
A paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah, he's a paladin. Isn't he?
He's never been a fighter.
Yeah.
I've never been a fighter.
Pass
I've never
without
quit.
traits.
Cassius
What
was
is
a fighter, wasn't he?
Yeah, Cassius was a fighter as well.
Yeah.
Rest in Papago.
Do you think Crown of Madness or Pass Without Trace is more useful?
I can cast Pass Without Trace,
Oh, okay.
so take Crown of Madness.
Oh, that was a spell I planned on getting just on my list at one point.
Yeah, Crown of Madness was used in yesterday's session, and it was sick.
If it works, it's good. If it doesn't work, it's very disappointing.
Well, yeah, it's a suck or save spell.
Yeah, that might not be good for spending a lot of gold.
In this campaign, we are level 5.
Cool.
I don't know why you didn't just ask that out loud.
Well, you guys were in the middle of talking, so I didn't want to interrupt. But what level you were, though? So, the guards bring in the tables, settle down. There is tons and tons of food, sweet and savoury, all across the room, for the big banquet that maids and guards are invited to as well. As the king just kind of sits at his throne, occasionally getting up to grab some food. But is so far just relaxing, clearly thinking about what he will have to do.
I'm probably hitting on one of the maids, I'm gonna be real.
Alright, give me 1 second to get a picture.
Actually,
There's not a-
let's be more realistic. I'm probably hitting on 7 of the maids.
If there's not a band here, I might start just playing a little song.
Alright?
Fair play.
I'm going to find someone else who also seems to be slightly religious and have a heated debate about obscure theological topics.
Alright. Yeah.
Let him have a drink, or that's going to be an encounter.
What's this king's name again? I forgot.
King Keki.
King Keki.
Yeah.
Rest.
Reston, yeah. We've got our first top trump description. Erikai, the punk monk who's ready to funk, an experienced devil of a man who will break your back and then give you the best massage after. Join his harem for free today. 8 out of 10.
We should
I
make
love
Arcadia
that.
and Arithia top trumps.
Oh, that would go hard.
Oh, it's so
And
funny.
we already have the top trump stats. It's just our attributes.
Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah.
I think we gotta. I think we should do not stats.
Yeah, we should do. What's the original top trumps? It's like, well, they change between because I remember having like dinosaur and dog top trumps.
Made on, really, doesn't it?
We'll discuss those later.
I think I started that sort of project at one point, but I don't think I finished it for Arcadia. I remember we having a similar discussion before about top trumps.
I mean, fair. Okay, right. I need to note down. Did you put it in team notes, the magic items we just got?
Yeah, I put it in team notes so you guys can like one by one go through and add them to your own private chats.
Cool, team notes.
Erica, here you go. Here's your maid as she's handing out drinks to everyone. I've also decided while looking for this that the king does have battle maids in the castle as well.
Battle maids?
What?
Battle maids.
What are those?
Allow me to demonstrate.
What in the... A fight breaks out.
Battle maids.
Oh. They
Right.
spread the blood and then they clean the blood.
Are they like guards?
Jesus.
Like,
Down, boy.
what is their job?
They are so they are maids that, you know, do the normal cooking and cleaning around, but if someone was to break in, they are more highly trained to protect themselves from an intruder.
Oh, so they're
They
like
do
the guards are like around the main, and these are like protect the servants.
Yeah, these protect the servants.
They do the killing and then clean the killing.
Yeah, I've just decided
I don't
battle
know
maids.
why,
are-
but the fucking Raphael one is massively disturbing to me.
Which one?
Leonardo's a little worse.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Oh, we've got another one. Riviere, this man will certainly. Okay, certainly will you. Actually, I think that might be woo.
I think Donatello is slightly more disturbing because it implies that the bandana's a part of them.
I just like bulging eyes of Leonardo.
Alright. Riviere, this man will certainly woo you with more than just the power of God. A strong beacon of light for you all lads and lassies who have a thing for priests to worship. 7 out of 10. Oh, he said I did that wrong. 1 sec. Alright. We'll wait for the update.
Okay, right.
So are you hitting on the battle maid or the normal maids?
Both? Fucking why not?
Update. Battle butlers.
Battle butlers.
Yeah, you can't have one or the other. You gotta have
Yeah.
both.
Look at his armband that he would just slap into someone. He gracefully whacks them with his thorned
I
arm.
imagine that unwinds and acts as a whip.
That's even better.
How did the king get poisoned in an establishment with so much deadly people?
Because the person who poisoned him was one of the people that these people were protecting.
Oh god. Okay. Rivier's has changed from innocent to with a single word. Instead of woo you with more than just the fear of God, Riviere, this man will certainly fill you with more than the fear of God. A strong beacon of light for all you lads and lasses who have a thing for priests to worship. 7 out of 10. Well, okay then. Oh god.
No, I don't play D&D to be objectified.
Yeah, same.
Well, you haven't played a bard yet.
Oh god, that's so funny.
What do I hear from my pocket, by the way? How much coffee has he drank?
He's drank a good bit. He sounds like he's giggling, which is a rare noise for this man. This little guy. He does not usually giggle.
After I finish my performance, I'm gonna pull a frog out of my hat and just start chatting with him.
Okay.
Can I introduce my potion frog to his frog?
Yes, you can. That is okay with me.
To other people.
Oh my god, Ollie starts handing out potions to other people.
No!
Let's go.
Did Octavia got a potion? Yeah, he grew a tree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm gonna come in slightly late, and when I walk in, I've got my new armor on. I'm going to. I've ditched the hood and the cloak, and I sit down. I start eating.
Are the eyes pitch black?
Yes. They've always been pitch black. That's the only part of me you've seen.
Oh.
Did you forget your mask?
Well, I kind of figured that most of the key people I'm hiding from pretty much know who I am now. So, I thought it gets kind of stuffy in there. Might as well ditch it.
Intimidate them. You don't need that mask anymore.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, man. I'm just saying, you look sexier without it.
It's something I've worried about. I've had it on for a long time. So I do appreciate that.
I would like to point out your character model literally has the Chad jawline.
He does a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, it's a shame he's been hiding it for so long.
Yeah, no, Cole just walks back in and you do.
Well, Mr. Frog, this is the first time I've seen this one without a mask on. I'm having a therapy session with this frog.
He's having a therapy session with a frog. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a very stressful day. A lot of stuff has happened. in like the span of like 2
Stressful
hours.
day. All we've been doing is getting rewards.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of responsibilities now as well. We own a town.
The
Yeah, man.
manager's taking care of it for us.
Mr. Frog, I went from like just traveling from town to town to owning a town.
I am the town.
Bro.
So I have a question about my magical animals. Are they created from my hat, or are they plucked from another place in the world?
I have no idea where these animals came from, if I'm completely honest. Is this a bard
Well, I'm asking
genie thing?
how you want. No, it's my hat. It's magical.
Okay.
What hat is it?
The hat of vermin.
I'll let Erica look that up.
I'm already on it. You could hear me typing.
Yep.
Because I think it's more of a ruling thing. Because it could. Go
Well, yeah, I'm
either
gonna
way.
let him tell me what it does, so then I can make a decision. I don't know what it does. Let him tell me.
This is a grenade situation.
It has 3 charges. You can expend 1 charge as an action to speak a command word that summons your choice of bat, frog, or rat. The summoned creature magically appears in the hat and tries to get away from you as quickly as possible.
Okay, then that's what it's doing. It's trying to get away. You're having therapy session with a frog who is desperately trying to escape your grasp.
But I can talk to him though.
You can.
The creature is neither friendly or hostile, and it isn't under your control. It behaves as an ordinary creature of its kind and disappears after 1 hour, or when
I
it
was
drops to
thinking,
0
like,
hit points.
You know, he tries to run away, but then I talk to him.
Sure, you're having therapy session with a frog.
And then the hat regains all expended charges daily at dawn.
So, like, my question is, like, are they magically created, or
Magically
do they
created.
get plucked?
Are they
from-
just
okay.
plucked from a random place in the world?
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want to ask, like, how's your life? And he's like, I was created 2 seconds ago.
I'd say magically created, yeah, by the nature
Oh.
of the hat.
Shame you can't create bears.
God.
Yeah. Once I'm finished talking with the frog, I'll let him out the window, because it's probably not a smart idea to release a frog.
In a party.
Castle.
I
Yeah.
know we got some battle maze. We'll probably fuck it up pretty quick.
Just,
I reckon it'd be funny.
there you go, Mr. Frog. Be careful of predators.
Predators. I love them.
He's only got to avoid them for like an hour.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
even less now you've had your conversation.
Imagine getting brought into life and then cease to exist within 5 minutes because a predator catches you.
After having to sit through someone else's therapy session.
That's a really good question. Could he summon a frog and eat it? Like, would he get the sustenance, or would the sustenance disappear within the hour?
Because, like, surely you'd absorb it
How
in your
long does
body.
it take to digest food?
I have no idea.
Depends on your
Depends.
If it's
species.
less than an hour, I would argue that, yeah, you get the sustenance, but if it's more, then no, I would argue not.
Does it say that the frog disappears? Because if it's been digested, it's no longer really a frog, is it?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia, you've been given your trump card. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Octavia, the sexy sky crusader. This charismatic crow will serenade you with his song before lending you his classy coat. A loving family man with the smoothest voice in all courts. 9 out of 10.
Again, I feel oddly weird all of a sudden.
Yeah. I'm second to a fucking bird now.
Only in the eyes of Charlie.
How much do rare items cost again?
Rare items cost anywhere from, I believe, 500 to 5,000. Allow me to double check that.
It's pinned somewhere in Call of Demons, I think.
It's 500 to 5,000. Rare.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, so-
the economy in my ones are usually a bit lower than that. But for common, uncommon, and rare, it is 50 to 100 usually, and then 100 to 500, and then 500 to usually 3,000 instead of 5,000.
Okay. I'm just figuring things out.
It is something where you can decide based exactly on how good the item seems.
Yeah. Because, like, if you've got an upper end of a rare item, I'm going to make it quite expensive.
Yeah.
But if it's like a kind of meh rare item, I'll lower it down to the 500 range.
It's
I'm
just
gonna go
because
sit with coal.
Okay. What were you saying, Rubia?
it's just because in Arcalia,
Yeah, the economy
prices,
was very broken.
everything was completely out of whack.
Yeah.
Made no sense at all.
They were in a wartime. The
Wouldn't
economy took a hit.
No, it was mainly I didn't understand D&D economy. We haven't got to cover it up.
Understood D&D economy.
Yeah, but Riviere, like near the start of this, sent me that chart, and I've just kept it pinned in a chat in the
Yeah.
DM notes, and all of my magic items follow it because it means that I don't break the economy by giving you rune swords that can do 200 damage a hit.
Yeah, it's a rough guide, and it also has levels where stuff should show up because you don't want to be handing out legendary items at this stage, really.
Yeah.
No.
Without a story reason. Even, I suppose, for most of the game, only with a story reason for legendary items.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sending stones are nowhere near as good as I thought they were.
Why?
They are once per dawn.
Nah, my sending stones in my world are whenever you want, so ignore that
Okay,
rule.
cool. Right, thank you.
The walkie-talkies.
Yeah. Because they'd be so arse if it was just once per dawn. They're more like, in my world, because a sending stone specifically for anyone you can say the name of.
It's for anyone who has another sending stone.
Okay, yeah, mine are more so that the sending stones are linked between each other. So you have to have met someone with another sending stone to link them.
It says sending stones come in pairs.
Okay. Well, yours is in a trio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is in a trio of sending stones.
Okay, no, I reckon these two items I sent you are more expensive than I should afford.
This is another interesting point about sending stones. If no one is holding one of the stones on the other end of your link, you know when you cast sending through it. So if one of us loses our sending stones or gets kidnapped and has their stuff confiscated, that will show up when we try to message them.
Wow, imagine someone being kidnapped. That could never happen to us. We're too smart for that.
Yeah, that would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if it were to happen, we'd definitely be able to catch up and save them in time.
Mm-hmm. And then finally we have the ring of X-ray vision. Right, so does anything weird happen at the party that shouldn't happen?
Nope.
No, cool. It's just a good
Everyone's
party.
vibing. It's a good party. He's sending out orders to kind of his admirals, making sure they're all. He actually has people around the castle with true sight, which is where the two guards out front. One of them has true sight, which is why they know who is going in and out of the castle. And he's also got people who can cast.
I'm gonna make my way down to the dungeon and just make sure that the two women are still there.
Okay. He's also got people who can cast Zone of Truth, who will be using on, a couple people coming in and out, including his admirals, generals, before he sends them out to basically arrest the Lord of the Manor that he will be giving to you.
Yeah. I'm also going to tell him to double check them for any magic items that might allow them to lie through a Zone of Truth.
Don't worry about that, it's all sorted.
Cool, got it. Just thought I'd check.
So you're heading down to check that they're still down there?
Yeah.
Alright. As you wander down, there isn't many people down in this dungeon, but you do eventually find the Queen and the Princess in different cells. They weren't allowed to be put into the same cells. With the daughter kind of curled up in the corner, crying in hers, and the mother seemingly pacing and trying to think of options. But both of them have basically been put into peasant's clothing, so they've been taken of all their items of belongings, so they can't do anything. No sending stones, weapons, or anything.
She's got fucking orange jumpsuits on. Right. I'm gonna sit like outside the daughter's cell. I'm just gonna be like, why are you crying?
Wait, who the hell are you?
Just asking a question. Like, you realize you brought this on yourself, right?
What do you want exactly?
I'm just curious as to why you're crying.
Just go away.
Right, bye then. I was gonna give you some free counseling, I guess, but whatever. Stand up and.
If you're not going to give me help, then just leave.
Okay, well. Bye then.
She just kind of pulls her, like, knees up to her chin.
Shouldn't have involved yourself in a conspiracy to overthrow your father if you didn't want to be in a jail cell. Then walk out.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is that all you wanted to do?
I guess.
Right. Anything you guys want to do at the party? Oh, we've got Sky's now.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Sky, you want to hear yours?
My what?
Your Tinder
Oh,
thing.
sure.
Sky, the rock and roller who's ready to rumble. Be nice if you like keeping your teeth in your head, as they could literally kill you with a look. Looking for fun, this jewel of the courts has quite the story to tell.
That
Aw.
sounds pretty good.
8 out of 10. Oh, you're only 8 out of 10 now, you've dropped. Damn. Shit, where's that 20 out of 10 for Dommy Mommy Kill Me With Your Thighs? Alright, anything else you guys want to do?
Shopping.
Shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shopping.
I've got a few from Sky that Sky sent me, but everyone else is free to look at all of the water court and cross court shopping chats.
Getting a tattoo.
Alright, what tattoo are you getting?
Ascending tattoo.
A settling tattoo. Fine by me.
I am going to Blake to ask about the Dagger of Blindsight.
Alright. I can get one of those made
Can I
for
set
you.
up an investment portfolio?
What? What would you like to do with that?
I'd like to start day trading and, go to the nearest stock exchange, set myself up, and start just making passive income.
Okay.
We're gonna have to set up a dice
Um,
roll investing system.
To be fair, this
Apparently.
is probably a bad idea, and I might just hold on to my money.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So just so you know, with the tattoos, you can cast it 3 times and then the tattoo disappears. Are you alright with that, Octavia?
Like, permanently disappears.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's fine by me then. Just take off the gold required for that. And then write down your uses left. Cool. Anyone else want to buy anything specific?
Dagger of Blindsight.
Alright. I've got one of those in the back for you.
How much?
Let's see. And he kind of walks back and goes to pick it out. Blindsight. Remember, so does
It's rare, and basically all it does is give you 60-foot blindsight.
30 foot. Yeah, I can do your dagger of blindsight for, call it 600.
600. Okay. Next question: how much would it cost to have it transferred to either a necklace or like a better weapon, i.e., a rapier?
To transfer the charm to a rapier, I'll do it for 1,000. Transfer it to a pendant, I'll do it for 650.
Fuck.
You're not asking him to do an
This is
easy job there,
expensive.
right?
Holy shit. Okay, well for now I'll just take the dagger. Probably come back and get it switched up in a bit. By a bit, I mean maybe a year. That's a lot of money. Next thing I want to ask about is an Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Oh, those are overpowered.
It's uncommon.
They're a very powerful uncommon.
Mm. Especially on monks.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Can't remember exactly what it does, but I know a fighter in my campaign has one, and
Unarmed strikes are considered magical. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage. As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away. And deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
yeah, I think it's very good.
That will be the top upper end of uncommon then, so 500 again.
Damn. Okay, right. I'll just bear that in mind then. I think that was everything. Yeah, cool. Right. Well, thank you for letting me know the price of that. I will actually just straight up buy the Dagger of Blindsight.
Alright.
Which you said was 600, right?
Yes.
Cool. I just took that out of my platinum. Oops, that's not right.
I've just DM'd you what I want to buy because I was thinking about it.
Sounds good to me. As long as you got the money for it. Like, I trust you guys to keep track of your finances fairly.
Yeah, that's it. It comes to exactly the amount you were paid.
Perfect.
I'm down to 41 platinum now.
Yeah, I bought myself a new thing last session, so I don't need it on this session.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that was the other thing I wanted to ask about. Ever smoking bottle.
Ever smoking bottle. Look that up.
I believe it is uncommon. Yeah, uncommon.
Bottle. Weighs £1. Yeah, that's just the smoky bottle boy. So I'd say probably 250.
250. I am also going to buy an ever smoking bottle then.
Cole, you've been asked if you're alright with the word queer being used in your Tinder profile thing, since it was used in your word summary, but they want your approval before they write it. We still got Cole.
Sorry, I muted myself a while back and
No worries.
remember to unmute myself. Yes, that is approved.
Yeah, 250 for the ever smoking bottle.
Cool. Right, I buy that then.
Alright. Anyone else got anything else they want to check on?
Can I get my accountant out?
Of course.
Okay, I get out my my little coin purse, open it up, and go. Hello, you in there?
Hello. What would you like me to do today?
So I want to really make this milkman thing take off.
Okay.
So, what's a good starting amount of goats, do you think? Where would I get them? I have the finances for it, to pay the initial investment. And what kind of things do I need to know before starting this business?
Can I walk over to Cole and join him in this conversation?
Absolutely.
So, if you want to start off making a business, you need to register your business with the Crown. That is something that you can do tax-free until the business has, like, they call it property. Until you have a property, you do not need to pay the taxes. And once you start making money, there is little taxes you have to pay, depending on where you live and the kind of thing that you make. But if you are making food products, you do not need to pay taxes. It is great. You only need to pay taxes on the land if you are renting the land, but if you buy the land, it is your land. That is how land works. And he gives a little nod.
We own the land, right?
Yeah, you do own the land. You don't need to pay taxes on the Lord's manor. As for the amount of goats you will need, I would say that maybe 15 goats would be good if you're going to start on a small scale, selling to like one place or, one town or one village. But if you want to sell to a city, you're going to need maybe 40 goats, since the goats don't always produce milk every single day. It would also be good to have one ram to make more goats, because then you have goats forever.
We should hire a shepherd. How much is a good shepherd usually?
He like scrambles down into the bag and comes back with a little notebook and like starts flipping it up. Okay, so the minimum wage in the water court, which is where we are, is 2 copper pieces a day for people who do not have direct skills. So you can pay people like that for like pot washing or cleaning or stuff like that. But if they are a skilled worker, the minimum wage is about 5 copper a day if they are basic skilled, and it goes up from there. I can continue if you want. But a shepherd would be considered, depending on what the one you want to buy, either the low skilled or, kind of skilled. So between 2 copper and 5 copper a day. And shepherds are good. You can get one with good weapons, or you can just get the shepherd that looks after the sheepies.
I mean, what's the capacity of one shepherd then? Like, how much can we reasonably expect them to look after?
That would depend on your land. If you have good areas where the sheep do not run away, then you can get one shepherd to look after lots. And you can also get different kinds of animals to help the shepherd. But if you don't have very good land, you're going to need more shepherds to make sure that the sheep don't run away. So I would recommend you buy some fences.
Do you know about our current land?
I do not.
Okay.
May I have the deeds and I can file it away?
Yeah. Do we have the deeds on us?
You would have been given some deeds, yeah.
Okay, I will give the deeds to my accountant.
He gives a nod and goes, I will file these away immediately. He disappears and comes back and he goes, your land is perfect, you have fences. You will only need one shepherd for an estimated 50 sheeps.
What about goats?
Goats are just like sheeps. So, 50 goats.
Okay. So we have 50 goats. We hire one shepherd. That's our starting point.
Will the shepherd milk the goats, or do we have to buy someone else to do that?
Good question.
The shepherd is the protector of the goats, and also makes sure that they are well fed and looked after. But they can be paid to milk the goats too. But I would recommend you get multiple people for that if they have to milk 50 goats a day. So maybe one more person.
Okay, so one shepherd and a farmhand then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, and how much would the farmhand be?
The farmhand, if they are just there for milking goats, would be the 2 copper a day.
Okay, 2 copper a day. And then what did you say the shepherd was?
The shepherd, depending on which one you hire, would be between 2 copper and 5 copper. If you want a good one that knows how to fight off the wolves, then it would be higher pay.
Oh, we should get a shepherd who knows how to use a sling or something like that. One who's got a proper weapon.
A battle shepherd?
I feel like that would be a bit more expensive than we can afford.
Yeah.
Just ask the king. I'm sure he has one.
Okay, so
Just the king.
2 copper a day for the farmhand, around 5 for the shepherd, maybe more if we're gonna have them sort of combat capable. What kind of return can we expect to see per day if we're milking them every day?
If you milk the goats every day, and you have 50 goats, I think each goat can maybe make a litre. That's on a good day, so we will call it half a litre for 25 litres of milk. Depending on what business you go into, you can either directly drink the milk and probably get 5 copper for every litre, so like 12.5 silver. Or you can go into making cheese or butter or bread. I think you put butter in bread. or cake. You can make cake too, but then you have to buy the other ingredients, or you have to sell it to someone who will make those things, and you can get slightly more money for those things.
So how much to set up a cheese workshop? Because we should do cheese. Cheese sounds fun.
I feel
I
like
cheese.
what our thing should be at the moment. I mean, this doesn't have to be. This is just my vision. I was thinking maybe like we kind of have this as a passive income. We set up someone to come collect from like and set up like a distribution change, and we have this sort of sitting here as like a retirement fund. So when all of this is done, and we come back and we live in the mansion, this has been building up money over that time, and then we can like use that to settle down.
Oh
Yes,
man.
but cheese keeps better. You see, you can keep cheese.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We can keep it in a cave and like age it, and then
Can-
we'll have more money when we come back to sell it
You can
later.
start off with milk, build up a bit of money with that, then
Guys,
use
hello,
that
you're here
money.
now.
I come back like halfway through. I'm like, I just hear that bit. I'm like, you could start with the milk, use some of those funds to then increase the business to cheese, and
the thing-
then start putting it away.
The thing with
Sorry,
the
what?
thing is,
Hold on. I just. Sorry, Arithia. I thought I heard someone that's not a milkman talking.
Man.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because that just sounds ridiculous. If you a non-milkman telling us how to milk our goat.
Oh, I'm not telling you how to milk the goat. I'm telling you how to run your business, and then I walk off.
I think we should do cheese, because then while we're not here, we can get the ball rolling. Because it's going to be a few years before we get returns from cheese. But then,
That's true.
But then when we're ready to retire, we'll already have all the cheese aged up, so we won't have to. We can afford to run at a loss for like 5 years to get some good aged cheese.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we just got paid loads. We can chuck down, like whatever we need to, and have that just put into the cheese, and then when we get back, we resell it for a profit.
Exactly. Like we can get like a cave or something, somewhere nice and cool.
Okay, how much would that cave cost? Or like a nice place to age cheese?
Buy a cave.
Can you age cheese in a cellar?
Or
Or do you need a cave?
Okay. Yeah, but a cave's more aesthetic.
It's
Oh,
also
we like-
It'll be good for the brand.
We're branding ourselves as like an artisan cheese company.
The logo.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we do want a cave.
Yeah, we're not going for basic cheese here. We're going for luxury.
He quickly scurries back into the bag and then comes out.
You have land with your house, so I think there's a cave nearby that is technically yours. So it will cost you nothing as long as the cave is actually real, but I don't know, so you have to look. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Also, you'll need someone to watch the cave and make sure no one steals the cheese from the cave.
I mean, could
Cheese.
we perhaps like
Door.
like put like a gate or something?
Yeah. I mean, we've got to pay for someone to make the cheese. You know what?
That's true.
What?
So far, I've got our costs at. We don't need to do anything to the land. The land is fenced off. We want about sort of 50 goats in total. You bought Hask for about 2 gold, did you say?
Oh, somewhere around there.
I think it was,
Okay,
2,
so-
3. And then if you want a really good ram, it's going to be the upper end of 8 gold for a good male ram.
Okay, so it was 50 goats and a ram, so about 108 gold initial investment.
Isn't 50 goats including the ram?
No, not including the ram. Sorry,
Okay.
it was 150 goats and then a ram.
Cole,
How
do you want to
much?
hear your Tinder
150
thing?
goats.
Jesus. Do you want to hear your Tinder thing?
Oh yes, please.
Alright. Cole, the winged wonder of the realm. Don't let that silky hair fool you. This perilous queer feels no fear. A mighty warrior who has stolen the hearts of everyone from kings to commoners. A Unax, 10 out of 10.
Oh, I got upgraded. Let's.
You got upgraded with your transformation. Let's go, boys.
Okay, and so remind me again what the oh no, because we're not selling the milk, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, if you're just going for cheese.
Mm.
Cheese, you would double your profits. So if you made some
Yep.
good cheese, it'd be a silver piece for what a litre of milk would make.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're going for more elite than that. This
So
is
you're
the
going,
best
yeah,
cheese
you're
anyone's
you're
ever
going for high quality cheese. You could, if you aged it for more than a year, you could go upwards of a gold piece per litre.
We're aging for 5 years, I think.
5 years, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, for 5 years, I say you could probably get 2 to 3 gold pieces per litre of milk.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know, we have the time to start up this business. We don't have to rush straight in, so we may as well go for a business which takes some setting up.
Proceeds to
How much
die
would
next session.
the cheese maker cost?
Well, we need the best cheese maker in the land, or at least a pretty good one.
Alright, so since they are a high-skilled worker... Oh wait, no, sorry. Let me let the accountant talk.
I was gonna say.
So since they are a high-skilled worker, the low-skilled workers are the 5 copper pieces. So you would have to pay a pretty high-skilled worker, depending on the kind of skills that they do. But if you want the best of the best, you've got basic high-skilled workers that are about a silver piece a day, up to 5 silver pieces a day, for like really high-skilled workers. And then you've got specialists, which are up with a gold piece a day. So like an architect would be considered a specialist, whereas the builders are the high skilled workers, and then the like basic laborers would be the low skilled workers, if that makes sense in a construction aspect.
Right. So think about it this way: if we're getting 25 litres a day, then that's all going to become 25 gold a day. It's just we'll have to wait for that to start. Correct?
Do we not want to sell some of the milk so that we can like break even every day rather than run at a loss, or is that because otherwise we'd have to keep coming back and putting more gold into it?
I mean that sounds smart. You can work it out, yeah.
Okay,
I suggested that as well, and you just
Yeah.
well, you know, it's
poor
not a
Sky.
milkman.
Yeah.
No opinion, not a milkman. So how much was a litre of milk selling for again?
A litre of milk will sell for 5 copper. So yeah, if you are making 25 litres of milk a day, you can get 12.5 silver pieces a day.
That's
okay.
Just for the basic milk.
so if we
No, you
So
are
if we-
making more than 25 litres. Oh, no, wait. You have 50 things, but litre from every single one is optimistic, like I said. So, if you have 50 goats, you can get up to a litre from each goat, but it depends on their size and age. So, if you have baby goats and, like, young goats that are just starting milk, they will only give you, like, half a litre, which is why I said half a litre. So, 25 litres.
right.
Okay, 25 litres. And that you said that was about 12 silver a day.
Yes, 12 silver and 5 copper.
Right, so let's say we get a good cheesemaker at 5 silver, and then between shepherd and any farmhands, let's say that's another silver between them.
Yeah.
So then we're getting 6 silver a day. So if we sell enough to cover 6 silver, then everything else can be turned into cheese. So then,
Yeah, so sell half of it basically.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
sounds-
if you keep the... So it's 12 silver and 5 copper you make from the milk. If you put aside the 5 copper for, like, feed, then you can make...
why do we need to buy feed? Don't we have a big field?
True, they do just entirely grass. You don't have to buy specific feed. Yeah, fair enough.
Well, we can use the extra sort of copper to. I think you said like a good shepherd that can like defend.
Yeah.
A bit more. Then we can play for the farmhand. We can pay like a slightly more competitive rate.
Yeah.
Just to make it a nice even number.
Okay, I know you guys aren't accepting opinion from non-milkmen, but you could also sell the wolf parts from what the shepherd kills.
Right. This opinion has been rejected. Mostly because I don't see why a non-milksman should have a say in what we do with our wolves. I feel
There's
like
no way to quality control the meat.
exactly, and I feel like if we capture a wolf, we need to hang it up somewhere as a
Jesus.
show of force to the other wolves,
Yeah.
so they don't attack the flock.
I put my hands up and just walk away. I'm like, alright, you do you.
Get out of here!
I'm just trying to help.
You go sit next to Sky, who also got rejected.
Actually, I'm probably gonna quickly run through Blake's, and I'm gonna go get Kyrios his little cuddly toy.
Oh, he's very excited to receive it.
Yes.
He's currently in his room with all of his, like, alchemy kits. He's just messing with stuff. Got a ton of books on the floor that he got given.
I'm also gonna knock on Azalea's door.
Alright, she opens the door, she's not busy.
I'm gonna just be like, guess who just got you a scholarship to a fucking bard college?
Dad?
Go to the door.
No, me. It was actually entirely me.
I've realised.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, I will DM it.
Okay. When does the semester start, I guess?
I will get you more details when I've got more details. But he said he'd get it done.
Okay.
And he's a king, so, like, he's gonna get it done.
Okay.
She doesn't seem that
Why?
excited.
She thinks he's fucking with her.
I'm being serious, Ez.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing now. She's gonna slowly shut the door in his face.
So basically, band camp.
Band camp. Alright, Revia, Cole, you guys have any more questions for the accountant?
Just a couple more. The cave. So you said we probably have a cave. What kind of investment would we be looking at if we wanted to put like a solid iron gate on it?
A solid iron gate, and you'd also have to think about the kind of storage system inside of the cave.
Set up shelves and so on.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, what would our investment be to do up the cave?
Okay. If you do all of the work yourself, like inside the cave, clearing out anything that lives there and all of the mucky things, you would not have to pay for that from anyone else. So I will write that down as a 0 for the pay. If you want to buy the shelving unit and a kind of iron door, I would say a good strong iron door would maybe you'd have to put down maybe 30 gold. But that is one time, and then it will stay up. And shelving units, maybe 10 gold for some good ones, to keep cheese without it getting mucky in the cave.
Okay. So what would it cost for us to have someone clean it out?
To have someone clean it out, you could pay some basic workers to do it, depending on what lives in there. If there is a bear, you will have to pay someone who can fight the bear out. But if it is general cleaning and making sure that it is sanitary for food purposes, you would need to pay basic workers at 2 copper a day for as many days as it takes, depending on the size of the cave.
Right. Okay. I say if it's a bear, we just do it ourselves. So that would be a total of 40. Initial investment for the cave.
Are you typing this into a calculator?
I hope he's just typing it into like a Word document.
Yeah, I'm typing it into my notes.
Okay.
Good, because I'm... Yeah.
So we need the 40 for that. The responsibility of managing the sale and stuff like that. Is that something we would be able to give to our manor assistant? Or are we gonna have to hire someone for that?
The sale of the milks?
Mm.
That is something your assistant will be able to set up for you.
Okay, so no extra investment for that.
Yes.
So at the moment, we're looking at a 148 gold piece investment to get the goats, the ram, the cave done. To make a 12 silver piece return a day. We'll sell 6 of that to cover the cost of labour. So we'll get 6 silver piece a day worth of milk, and then all of that's going to cheese, and then we'll just that can sort of self-sustain until
the 5 years later when you start making all the money.
Yeah, until we finish our quest and settle down and retire on our cheese money.
Yep. That's fine by me.
Okay. Brilliant.
Brand your cheese.
Yeah. We should probably.
Good. Yeah.
We should advertise the cheese right now while we're here with all these people.
Okay.
Let them know that in 5 years' time, the best cheese of their life is going to be produced.
Can I have some persuasion from Riviera and Cole, please?
You can.
You can either do it with whoever has the best with advantage, or you can both do it separately. It's up to you guys.
Hold on, let me double check, see if I'm. I don't think I'm proficient in it.
I am, and I'm also going to cast guidance on someone called me.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
I will
me.
use the help action to assist them.
All right.
20, without using the help action yet.
Yep.
Is that worth going for more, or is that going to be good enough?
That's more than enough. But if you want to try and hit the nat 20, you can go for it.
Just in case, we're going for a real quality brand here, so just in case we can get slightly more.
Does the 1d4 get rolled again, or do I keep the 1d4 from before for the guidance?
It's up to
The
you.
same check.
Yeah. So you can
So I
keep
would
the 4.
assume-
I'll keep the 4.
Yeah.
So 22, slightly higher.
All
I
right.
forgot the 4.
People are excited to hear about this. You know, they're like, oh wow, you know, it's like quality cheese coming into the market. They're interested in kind of the milk sales. You know, you'll probably just be selling those couple liters straight to the village, which will save them a lot of time having to get milk shipped in from nearby cities or making it themselves. So you'll have a sustainable market in the village to cover all of the costs, as you said.
But if we're having expensive cheese, you know, we've got to
Yeah,
market to it.
but now you've marketed it to you've got it to the kind of king's people, all of his guards and servants who would be paid, you know, very competitive wage. Yeah, paid in cheese. You're gonna have government cheese like America. It's just.
Wait, what?
Have you not heard of government cheese?
The government cheese store.
So basically, they produced too much milk, so they turned it all into cheese. So they had something called government cheese, which was then just used to like give out to. Cole would probably be able to explain this a lot better than me if you want to take over.
Yeah, it was basically we had a similar problem, but we just decided to give it to school children. They decided to make it into cheese. So whenever they needed to like liquidate assets to like sell their debt or like to get rid of their debt, they would have like this this asset that's like aging, and so it's only getting more and more value, and then they sell it and they make money off it.
Government cheese.
Riviere, how do you feel about Cassius curds?
Cassius curds.
As our, to honour our fallen milkman.
Was he a milkman?
I believe he did buy into the milkman thing.
Oh, did
Yeah.
he? I can't remember.
It was the three of us. We were the milkmen.
It started off as a joke, but then he's like, well, actually, this could be a business here. His business heart took over.
You don't have to settle for it now, We'll
We'll rest on it, yeah. Rest
Okay.
on it.
I'll spend the rest of my free time going around to the appropriate people, making the payments and whatnot. Do we want to split that gold investment?
That seems fair, as it's, we've been 50-50 so far between us two.
Okay, so that's 74 each.
Seems fair to me.
Okay.
The milkman business has been established.
Let's go. The milkmen are real.
I'm actually going to
And then
run
in
and
the
grab
morning, we'll
my...
check out that cave.
Perfect. I'm going to run and grab my calendar quickly for this, just so I can make sure everything's up to date. But you guys continue discussing while I'm gone, just for a moment.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over. Well, everyone else came over here. I feel like I need to come over.
You have any helpful insights you want to share on our milking business?
Huh. Well, I assume it's a legal business.
It is a legal business.
I don't have much experience in legal businesses.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of transferable skills. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? You're a party member.
I don't have experience in legal businesses.
Do you have
Seem to
experience
put
in
emphasis
illegal
on the
businesses?
legal.
I
I'm
do
going
not care to comment on that at this time.
I'm going to refuse you the opportunity to invest in this, if that's okay.
I feel like we should also refuse him the opportunity to have our have the place with us unless he explains his.
Actually, yeah, we are
experience.
sharing a house. Can you please explain your criminal history?
I assume I probably get back in time for this bit.
Question: Are we in a very public place right now?
You're in a party.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can always
I gotta
leave the
look-
party.
Yeah. I cannot discuss this in the middle of the party.
Okay, but before we go to bed tonight, at the very least,
Yeah, you're in charge of the bedtime story now.
this cheese business is going to go so hard.
We're gonna make so much cheese.
We are. It's going to be great.
Alright. The king stands up and kind of quiets down the party. I have decided on a punishment.
Oh.
Oh yes. I forgot that morbid things were still happening.
I'm going to struggle to take the life of my daughter.
So someone else will do it instead.
I'm going to put my mouth over Revi. My mouth over Revi. I'm putting my hand over Revia's mouth before he says that.
They smooching.
Well, no. If I kept saying it, it wouldn't even be my mouth over Revia's mouth. It would be my mouth over Revia's hand.
He just bites him.
Now I know I live rent free in your head, but I didn't know this was why.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay, so you're gonna stop him from talking. Oh.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm stopping from saying that.
Charlie and I've got
Just grab his neck and like kiss him.
I've got Dan in chat as well. It's just Ayo.
I know.
That's one way to stop someone from talking.
Yeah, holy shit.
It
It works on some people.
Well, actually, no, he knows another way, but he can't do that in the middle of a party.
Jesus Christ, Eric.
It depends on the kind of party, surely.
It depends on what kind of party. Very true, but not this kind.
Alright, yeah, the king kind of settles things down. My thoughts are to possibly get a Fae to take their identities.
Oh,
And then
that is pretty hardcore.
they can attempt to rebuild lives for themselves elsewhere. They will be banished from the water court.
Question.
I'm sure.
Is this just your daughter, or is this both of them?
I may do this just with my daughter and have my ex-wife
Oh, it's gone through.
removed of both her status and her head.
Double O.
Errol kind of like awkwardly grabs his neck when he says that. For some reason, he just got like a not nice feeling.
Hey, those are my feathers.
You mean Ericai's own neck?
Tickling him. Oh, it's so dumb.
That is my decision. The execution will go ahead tomorrow morning, and the banishment will follow. Thank you all for coming.
Well, what type of execution?
Beheading.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
did
that was the
say.
best choice.
It will be publicly available, but we will make sure that no people under the ages of, well, under legal drinking ages, since it applies differently for all species, can attend the event for the sake of
4-year-old goblin. Yeah.
For the sake of their own mental capacity.
Yeah, that's.
I can't believe you're ruining a good day out for the whole family.
Fucking 3-year-old Arakakra.
I don't know if you want to talk about other things later in private. Say, kind of looking at the king, like almost cringing at them, if that makes sense.
Do you want to talk now? I was just about to head off to bed.
Oh, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I guess I'd walk out with him.
Oh my god, Charlie, no. Cast Revivify on the head only and get another pet. Like, just the head, and it's a pet, and oh.
Oh, it'll be like God of War.
Alright, Charlie.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's how Revivify works.
That is not how Revivify works, no.
Alright, do you want to do
However,
this discussion?
I do have Revivify.
Oh god.
It's not worth a 250... Oh, sorry, 300 gold diamond.
Hmm.
No, it's not. No, I'm keeping that diamond for something precious.
Oh.
You know, if someone kills Haste, you know, then I'll be able to get Haste
yeah.
back.
Is Haste gonna be like the female lead of the herd?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Like, other than the ram, she's the alpha female.
Well, the ram's kept separately unless we actually want there to be a, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we don't want to see it all the time. We've got to give them some time off.
Yeah.
Well, you can only do it for, like, in spring, and then the ram has to be separated from them regardless, because he will fight and kill any, another addition you need to put onto your business, Cole. When you do give birth to new,
When I give birth.
when the goats give birth to baby goats, if you do not want to keep them, that is additional assets you can sell. So if you birth, really good rams, so if you buy a really, really good ram from the start and put them with a really, really good ewe, you can get a, you know, really good male offspring that you can then sell and say, this is our ram that caused this child. They make some really strong, really good milk producers, and, you know, just as Haste cost 2 to 3 gold for, you know, like a year-old milk-ready female, a really good ram is like 8 to 10 gold just for the ram itself. You know, less time if it's a newborn. Well, not quite newborn, you wouldn't sell them straight out, but yeah. So another thing you can think about over the 5 years is if you are going to reproduce them, I will make some sort of thing to track how much money you can get from those.
Okay.
We also have the suggestion of Haste can be your acting head of state while you're away from the manor. Excuse me, we'd like to ask the lords about their decision on something. Sorry, the lords are away. Please consult the goat.
Well, Haste is precious. I don't think Haste is capable of making such important decisions. Haste's more about choosing which bit of grass to eat is more of Haste's level.
Wonderful.
Which is just as important, but different skills, you know.
Yeah, it's perfectly admirable.
Oh, very important for the cheese business.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Make sure get some good grass in there.
Erica, do you want to discuss this in like a text chat, or do you want to pull him aside in a official private chat? Like,
well, I mean, I was going to talk about the possibility that this goes higher than just...
do you want to just talk about that with the party present, or do you want to go to a private call? Is basically what I'm asking.
It's probably something that I would want to discuss with at least one other member of the party there.
Okay. Who wants to follow him then?
I mean,
What are
they've
we
been discussing
discussing?
milk, so probably Sky.
I'm just sitting around.
Yeah,
like
but
you
you're relatively new, so Erica is like, do I include
Yeah.
him in this? Like,
Alright.
You were new once.
yeah, but now I'm not the new guy anymore. So there you go.
He'll take a few sessions before he's fully accepted.
I
as
might be
a
the new
member of
guy, but I'm the cool
Lords of
guy.
Hyde.
Alright, go ahead and start the conversation then.
Right. Kinkeki, I thought I'd bring this up because it's very possible this
could come from a higher power than your ex-wife.
The attempts to assassinate me, I assume you mean?
Yes.
That is a thought that's gone through my head. Seeing as how my son was looking into a cure for diseases, I assume by what he's told me that is what they were attempting to stop.
Likely. Now, I know of an Allfather who is very heavily invested in the use of Shadow Blight. So it could go that high.
Which Allfather is this?
Carriol.
He kind of nods and writes it down.
Can I make a poor joke?
Yep.
Probably out of character.
Yeah, out of character's fine.
I guess we can't let him carry on what he's doing.
No, I mean, we can't at all. Yeah. And that's just one of the terrible things he's done. Like, recently, and by recently I mean yesterday, it was yesterday where the war happened.
Yep.
Yesterday, my father killed Demon Lord Oblivion, who was Demon Lord of the 15th at the time. Oblivion was one of Carriol's puppets.
Interesting.
And he was not a good man.
Indeed.
I'm talking like trying to kidnap families in order to blackmail my father. In fact, he succeeded to do that with the Lord of the 14th floor. So, just... what I'm saying is, you're not safe yet.
That's fine. If anything, my return to the throne is a statement to them that people such as I will not be silenced so easily.
Yeah. I just,
It is a helpful...
wanted to make sure that you were aware of it.
Indeed. Now, head back and enjoy the party. I'm sure your friends will be returning to the manor to rest.
Yeah. I'll,
Speaking of, actually, something I forgot to mention about the manor. If you follow me for a moment, he kind of leads you through the castle and towards...
Is that both of us?
Yeah, you're coming as well, if you want to.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
He leads you to a room which has kind of a teleportation circle in the centre. All of our manors here, as long as you are given the... well, usually just given to the one lord, be the teleportation rune to take you to the manor directly. But it is so all political meetings can be held near immediately. You can get to the manor directly from this teleportation circle, and vice versa.
Very good, very good. Teleportation circles don't go across planes, do they?
I don't believe they do, no.
Damn. Oh well.
I've had a wizard build you all one of these pendants.
Question. If I get banishment, would I be able just to send Erikai home whenever he asks for it?
Yes.
That's actually a very good point, yeah.
He would not be able to return either, because with banishment they don't return if they go back to their home plane, so...
Well, I could return through normal means.
Yeah, but
yeah.
The banishment spell wouldn't bring you back a minute later.
It would be if something really bad is happening to the party and, like, someone needs to escape so that it can get, like, the news can get out. That's a good one.
That is instant.
Sorry?
No, it takes a minute to banish.
No. The banishment lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, it's last minute. Yeah.
You're instantly banished, and then a minute later, if they're not native to the plane you banish them to, they come back to the exact spot where you banished them. But if they're native, they're forced to stay there.
An explosion or something about to happen, you can banish yourself to escape it, and then just come right back. Oh, there's so many cool things you can do with banishment.
Banishment's really useful.
If you can cast it on yourself.
You just cast a delayed fireball in the room and then go, bye guys, and just banish yourself.
Imagine how scary Wenver would have been with banishment.
He did have banishment, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, Wenver did.
Someone
Someone did, because I remember the...
Axie, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, banishment. So I only had it about half the time when Axie wasn't getting himself captured.
Hey, leave him be. He was a little bird.
How many times did he get himself captured? It was at least more than once.
Yeah.
At least twice.
He's a little bean.
Yeah.
Alright,
He's a lovely being,
this...
but he's a kind of an idiot
I
half the time.
think I'm going back to my hotel.
Alright. Be another golden night,
Um,
unless if you want to go to the manor, Octavia.
Haven't we
Are
only
we going to
just-
go
haven't-
do a walkthrough?
Didn't we wake up fresh in the morning, go to a party? This has been the entire day. Have we just been in this party then?
Yeah,
no,
so
it's a-
it'd be afternoon. You also went shopping and all that.
Party. Yeah.
And we, started a business.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you have to go around and hire people.
Yeah, I'll check out the manor.
Yeah, I'll head over to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before Keki goes to his bedchambers, I'm going to ask, we're just so I have a little bit more info. What time does the semester start at the Bard College, and which Bard College?
I'll do the Bard College in this city directly, so she's more protected. You can join anytime you like, but the official semesters are... What time is it? Look, let me check my calendar. We're in Oxford, which is wind. He just whips out his notebook and he's like, fuck, what month is it? Because he has been like ill for a year, so...
Yeah, I think it's Octven. I'm not used to having months
Mm.
or seasons for that.
Octven
matter.
is autumn, so she can join in the winter term, start of Presti.
Okay, I will pass that on to her. Actually, could you do me a solid and I pull out my pendant? She doesn't believe me.
Okay.
So could you tell her I activate the pendant, like specifically sending it to Azalea?
Sure. This is King Keki speaking. I don't know who I'm speaking to, but...
My sister.
The sister of Erikai. You have a full scholarship to the Reston University. Is that all you want?
Yeah, you start in the winter term, sis.
There's
There you
just
go.
silence and confusion on the other end.
Not a squeal.
Confusion.
Damn it, she's so rude. This was her
She
fucking
almost
dream.
died the last time she tried to go to school. She's processing.
She didn't try to go to school, she went out adventuring.
She was going to apply to a school. Eventually.
Eventually.
She
can me and George go
unwittingly found a
spelunking?
nest of dragons.
Don't worry about them, they're chill.
They might not have been, though.
It's fine.
So we're gonna walk through this. Go check out this house.
Yeah, so the king...
You can't... Sorry.
The king, after talking to Erikai and Sky, would hand over the amulets needed by all the party members to use the teleportation circle to get to the manor. So you still have the kind of 2-3 hours before official bedtime of 11 PM that I assume. Yeah. It's kind of 8 in the afternoon. 8 at night, I guess. So you have a few hours to get everyone set up. There's kind of servants' quarters in this manor, which is where your farmhand, your shepherd, and assistant are going to live.
How many rooms are in this building?
There are 10 rooms, including 3 servants' quarters, which can either be shared rooms or you can let each servant have their own room. The assistant takes one of the 10 nicer rooms, since they are, like a royal assistant doing all your taxes and stuff. So you have 9 rooms available to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, 5 bathrooms. The kitchen, main room, library, observatory, the kind of watchtower looking bit, which is what I assume Riviere is going to turn into a chapel, which are kind of storage towers for like water tanks and also just for people to sit and read, basic lounges. There are living room, studies. There's also the kind of office that the previous lord would use for all of his business purposes. There's the stables out the back and a small area nearby for all the feed of various animals. I think that covers everything.
This is a very nice place.
This is very sexy.
Yeah. Should we go see the cave tonight, just to see if there's anything living in it?
Yeah. Does anyone want to come to the cave with us?
I probably will.
Okay.
I have one thing to take care of.
At some point, I think we should meet up with our 3 workers, and just like get to know them on a like.
Oh, definitely.
Personal level.
Yeah.
Because I've been reading this book on cheeses, and I need to make sure that he's doing good methods.
Right, I'm thinking maybe a small signing bonus as well, like a couple gold.
You might have to pay startup costs for the cheese making equipment as well, Cole. I forgot to add that.
Oh right, okay, that's true.
So the basic churning tools, all the packaging, stuff like that. But the packaging can be covered in that like extra 5 copper we mentioned that you were going to whack onto other people. That will cover really basic packaging that would be nothing more than a copper for a ton.
We'll ask the cheesemaker what kind of equipment he thinks
Yeah.
need, and then
But we want a sort of a waxy covering, surely. Keep it safe for a long time.
Yeah.
You're going to get in the beekeeping business next.
Well, I didn't say
Don't give us any ideas.
waxy. But, if anyone's selling hives, we can always add a few. Still keep the farm well fertilized.
Yeah, it would keep the...
We're gonna have the milkmen and the honey havers.
The honey havers and the honey have-nots.
Honey have-nots.
But yeah, cave first before any of that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to come to the cave with us?
I'm going to the cave. I want to fight a bear.
Yeah, why not?
I
There's
am
no
settling
promise of
down
a
in a
bear.
room.
That's a
Yeah.
fair.
Are we sure this cave is safe to store things in?
That's
Or is
why
that
we're
why
checking it
that's
out.
what we're going.
Okay.
And we'll get the cheese maker to make any necessary modifications.
Yeah, you got
Is the cave his workspace as well?
That would just be
Depends how big-
storage.
Depends how big the cave is, I think.
Alright, you guys head out, kind of like 9 PM at night. You can hear the moving sounds of many creatures and insects. The crickets in the field as the moon is slowly rising in the distance. It's a comforting night, it's quite a beautiful night, but you do eventually stumble upon the cave which you were looking for. Which I'll send to you now. Which is just, it looks like a pretty basic, cave that you just expect some sort of creature, like a bear, living in.
Nice.
But tall enough, about 9 foot tall, entrance in height. And quite a versatile inside.
Thank God, I hate it when people make caves 2 blocks high.
2 blocks high. Fuck you. This is actually perfect. I've just randomly stumbled upon a battle map. It's not a battle. It's not a battle, don't worry. But this gives a good idea of the size of the cave.
Ooh, that's very.
Wow.
So with obviously none of that stuff inside, but there are many bones, loose rocks, puddles of water, stalactites on the ceiling.
So a good door.
Yeah.
Mm.
So quite a decent sized cave.
Or do we need a cheese airlock?
Cheese airlock.
Probably not.
A cheese airlock, to make sure we don't get any of the bad outside air inside.
I don't know if do we have access to that technology?
We just need 2 doors.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do that then.
It's easy enough. Yeah, so the cave, basically, it is, you know, kind of grimy. There's, you know, moss on the floor, puddles of water. So you're gonna have to clean it up a bit, but there is nothing directly living in that cave. It looks like things have come in and out, so, you know, something will come in and vibe for the night, you know, foxes and stuff like that. So there is also animal remains and various animal droppings, but that can be cleaned out. Nothing has made it a long-term home.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, this seems about as good as we could expect.
Yeah. No nasties in here.
Yeah. Sorry, anyone who wanted a nasty, but it seems we've got a nice little cheese brewing area.
Nice.
Oh, I was really looking forward to punching something.
That little like elevated area up there, could perhaps be the cheese's working space.
Ooh, the big cheese.
The big cheese.
The big cheese.
At the same time. Why you said that at the same time?
Hmm. That sounds sensible. We need a good cheese workspace.
I mean, you know, ultimately, we'll consult the cheeser and see sort of where he wants his workspace. He's the artist here.
Oh, definitely. Jesus himself.
Jesus.
Oh, that's great.
I bet this isn't the direction you're expecting the campaign to go. When
This
you
is
first start
wonderful.
thinking about it.
It's wonderful, man.
Half this session has been the accountant telling them how to make cheese businesses.
Yeah.
You got to think about the future. One day we're gonna end our long campaign and quest, and we're gonna need something to retire on.
And you'll all be retiring on, I don't know what you have.
Well, given that we're having this manor together, I assume that it would have to be shared.
No, the manor is not the cheese.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and what transferable skills do you have? Because I admit I have very few.
Oh wait,
and
no,
that's why I'm setting up this cheese business.
Yeah, I'll find ways.
Yeah, all I know is how to fight and hit stuff. But I'm gonna get old one day.
Yeah, I mean, if we keep getting stronger, though, adventurers make so much money at higher levels.
I don't
just
want
retire
to.
on that.
I don't want to adventure forever. You're more than welcome to, but you know,
Well, I probably
once I'm
will.
done with this, I feel like I'm done with this.
No, I'll be adventuring long after you're dead.
Fair enough.
All journeys end one day.
That is almost true.
No, it is true.
Anyway, before this gets too existential, shall we leave the cave?
Yes. Should we get a good night's sleep and go help a town out?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder if this town will have any good cheesemakers.
Yeah.
Have you not hired a
We're not-
cheesemaker already? I'd assumed
Oh, have
you'd. I'd assume that was what
probably-
you were doing throughout that day.
I mean, we were doing a lot of stuff throughout that day.
Only if we found a good cheesemaker.
Yeah,
Alright.
did we find? Yeah, like what's his credentials? You know. We're not-
Allow
we're
me
not
to
looking-
introduce you to Reginald.
Oh,
No,
let's go. Let's see the cheesemaker. You There's a cheesemaker right there.
That is a cheesemaker right there.
I feel like
Look at that mustache. That mustache is all the credentials you need.
I think he'd do a good job at selling his cheese as well.
Oh, look how big his muscles are. Think about how much cheese.
He's got to churn the
Oh.
cheese. Like he's got to like.
He's
Yeah.
burning that cheese.
Why is the cheesemaker a dilf? Oh god. Alright, and then you also so that's Reginald. Let me write his name down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's your farmhand if you want her.
Yes, nice.
For milking the goats. She's Peruvia. I haven't quite found the right shepherd because I'm trying to think in the minds of the milkmen.
I think you're doing a good job.
It's working.
Mm.
Ah.
Can I use my natural charm on the orc?
Milkman, will you allow him to use his natural charm on the orc? As he attempts to
He's
flirt with
staying
her.
at the house.
See, that feels slightly unprofessional, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not
you've
a
got to
part of the
make-
profession.
Yeah, we don't want.
Yeah,
we don't want your
You're adjacent to them.
gallivanting getting
Yeah,
in the way of our business.
And look
So
at
to
the power
clarify,
imbalance
you're
here as well.
controlling your employees' decisions on their social life.
We're not. We're just asking you.
Yeah,
you
we're
know, to be
controlling your
respectful.
social life.
No,
Yeah.
they're controlling their friends' social life.
Yeah, look at the power balance. You're a lord. She's a farmhand. Like, there's no power balance there at all. It's not a good relationship.
Even
Yes, about-
outside of the business, it is ethically questionable when you put it like that.
How?
Well, you know, you've got a lot of. She's an employee at the place that you own, effectively.
Yeah, and
I'm not-
yeah, and how's she supposed to say no when you're the lord of this land?
Yeah, she
I'm
lives
not
in
going
your
to use
house.
my status for it.
No,
I
I'm not
have-
saying you're going to
Up
explicitly
until
do
this
that. But there
point,
might
have
be
I
other
ever
questions.
used my status to get more?
That's
more
just because you've
women?
not used it. Like, she's got to find out.
Yeah. And if she doesn't know that you're not going to use it, she might assume you're going to use it and acts differently. It's just, it's morally questionable, and we'd ask that you respect our employee and not make them have to run through that mental gauntlet.
She's not come here to be propositioned. She's come here to milk some goats, is what we're saying. You know.
Mm.
I can feel the thoughts inside of Erika's
I can
mind.
as well.
I'm like, the temptation to say I've got white hair and horns is so high right now.
Oh
Well,
god.
you've already said it, so
Yeah, no, but not in character.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you interested in this as your shepherd and protector of all of the goats? The wolf included with her. As kind
Oh,
of like a
shit.
shepherd dog.
Like a shepherd.
I
dog.
thought she
Yeah,
was
I like
a
that.
child, but I entirely forgot there are halflings in this world.
Yeah.
it is hard to remember that halflings and dwarfs exist.
No, you always remember dwarfs exist. They're very loud dwarfs. Halflings are very quiet, on the other hand.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
So yes, she looks like a good shepherd.
Perfect. And she has been approved.
It's hard to forget about dwarfs when you when you're. dealing
I'm
with,
casting Sending, by the way.
Okay. On who?
Jorvik.
Oh, you've just reminded me. We now need to go and hear a good story before we go to bed.
Oh, that's a very good point. Octavia's
Well, they were-
story time.
While they were out looking at the cave, I sent this message.
Okie
He
dokie.
is small, right? It's not the wolf that's giant. Just to clarify.
Oh,
Yeah, because I don't want to pay for a giant wolf. I want to pay for a regular sized wolf food.
Is it?
You zoned out, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I was reading what Octavia sent me.
Alright. It is that she's small, not the wolf is big, right?
She is small, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because dog food costs a lot, and we don't want. Or does she feed her own dog?
She feeds
Or
her
are
own
we-
dog. She mentioned it will be part of the pay. Will be go towards like looking after him.
Right, that sounds acceptable.
Basically, what she goes to bargain with you is they'll get rid of other pests in the field. So
Other
like
peasants.
rabbits that would eat the grass as well, and kind of like poop all over the ground, and the goats might eat that and get ill. The wolf will be in charge of running off those rabbits, killing and eating them, and keeping your lands rodent free. As
We want
well
the
as
land
protecting them.
rodent free. I sort of, there's a degree of naturalness that I think would benefit the environment.
Within the confines of the fields that you're putting in, so the wolf wouldn't hunt in the forests or like the open fields that aren't for the goats.
When we're rotating the goats between different areas, they're not staying in one place their entire life. They get boring for them.
And also, the grass would all get eaten.
Yeah, I know that.
You actually have to rotate them.
Yeah, I know. But yeah.
I would like to. I'll give them all a 2 gold signing bonus.
Okay. Perfect. I'm looking up the prices of like equipment for making cheese. So give me a bit.
Oh, I'm just going to ask the shepherd as well if she has any basic veterinary practice.
I do indeed. So if any of your goats are hurt, I will be able to perform basic medical needs on them. Alright. Anything else anyone wants to do tonight?
We want to hear a story.
I wanna hear a story. Yeah.
From who?
Octavia.
Oh, okay. Jesus, I was like, when did I promise this? Oh, right, yeah, Dirt. His, life story. Go ahead, Octavia. You've got the floor. You know what, while he's doing that, I'm going to the bathroom. Have fun.
So, Octavia.
Hey, I was texting something.
The hell is a text?
So you gonna tell
yes,
us?
friends. Are you done with your cave?
We
Yes.
are, yeah. It's no ghoulies or anything.
Well, that's beneficial and assuring. So, what exactly is it that you want to know?
Your criminal history.
My criminal history. Well, my family was in the business of protecting kids that couldn't protect themselves.
The
Protecting
business?
them how?
Taking them away from the government that would throw them into a river just because they can't fly.
Oh, okay. Base criminal behavior, not like cringe. Killing
Not
people or anything.
cringe.
Yeah. Okay. No, that definitely flies around here.
Yeah. May I ask exactly what it is you do with the kids you take from the river line?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe my.
Do you throw them in a different river or something?
No, my parents would adopt them.
That
So
they
they-
must have a lot of siblings.
Well, not anymore.
Oh.
My village was burned down.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Skill issue.
I don't suppose it was burned down by a fire elemental, was it?
Well, I did not have the luxury to be home at the time. I only came back to find that the children were all taken.
Right.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
did your parents, live?
I do not know. They
Ah.
vanished. Without a trace.
Right, I'm going to lean towards the no camp here.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's sounding that way.
You are an adventurer now, so.
That fits.
My eyes gonna twitch for a second, and I grab something on around my neck. Yep.
You okay then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, remember, if they are gone, they will be judged justly. And from what you have told me, it sounds like they lived a very just life.
Well, I'm gonna find whatever burnt down my village, and I am gonna burn them down.
That's fair.
Good luck,
You know,
it's probably
even if they are dead,
someone-
you can get revenge.
It's probably high up in the hierarchy. It's probably someone high up in the hierarchy of this rotten world, so good luck.
Tyron kind of peeks his head out, his eyes like a little bit dilated and just like his whole body shaking. What if they're immune to fire? You can't burn them down if they're immune to fire!
What happened to that thing?
Well, you know the bottle of boundless coffee that I picked up?
Oh god.
Yeah, they've had it the entire time.
I have created an explosive device.
In my pocket?
Yes!
Why? Can I have that, please?
How much coffee does it take for a mouse to overdose?
Too much. Too little.
I can hear.
We should take it off him for now.
I
You
can
guys
hear that
all
mouse
have
is
all day.
heartbeat.
I'm pretty sure you're the explosive device.
If they just wired it into my thigh.
No, it's okay. You should live.
What's the device?
We should.
It's mine.
I just want to see
I
it.
made it.
I want to see it.
But they're mine.
What do you plan to use the explosive device for, Tyron?
Get my book back. And he looks at Revia.
I'm gonna stare straight back into his tiny little mouse eyes.
Right.
He you know the thing where they like look at you and put their like fingers to their eyes to your eyes, and he slowly goes back down into the pocket.
That is one strange mouse.
He's my buddy Tyron.
He's strange and we love him for it.
You all
Yeah.
have many talking animals, I have noticed.
I mean, to be
I don't
fair,
think we've met this
one of
yet.
them only talked because you cast Speak with Animals.
No,
yeah,
like,
I mean, to you,
there's
all
little-
animals are talking animals.
well,
Okay.
yes, but there's little creatures in your bags that can speak.
You
Oh,
mean
they're
What about my
accountants?
goldfish?
Yeah, but it's still a talking creature.
I suppose.
Can I ask my
Fun
goldfish
fact,
what
by the
it
way.
thinks about this bird person?
It's
Interesting.
Oh no, she's back.
Is your goldfish your accountant?
No, I've just got a goldfish. Can't remember why. It's a very long time ago.
Fair enough.
They're
then.
interesting. I guess less annoying than the last one. But he was always talking about money.
Yeah.
Tyron just pulls something out of his pocket. So here's my bomb.
Put that back in.
But it's just as deadly inside the pocket. This piece of fabric will not protect you.
I needed the toilet bit being.
Okay.
Keep going.
Could you give us a demonstration? It looks like fun.
That you will all blow up.
Why
That
do you
sounds-
have a bomb?
I made the bomb because I thought it would be fun.
I do not like this mouse anymore.
I don't like you, Mr. Talking Bird, and I'm a talking mouse. Birds eat mice. I don't like you.
Why does he sound more drunk than high?
He's both. He's feeling every emotion and smelling every colour.
He's thinking too fast for his.
I'm just gonna.
body.
I'm sheepishly gonna reach into my pocket and just pull out the bottle of boundless coffee.
No, I must have it. Mine.
You can have it back another day, but I think right
My
now you need to
precious.
stop or you're going to overdose.
Give it back.
Yo, Tyron.
He's gonna try and polymorph you into a cow.
Oh,
it is.
God.
It is my bottle of boundless coffee.
Can I have a wisdom saving throw, please?
D20 plus what is my save modifier for wisdom? Where the fuck is? Duh, it all goes to the top. Proficiency in that really not much.
You are now a cow.
Boy. I am a cow.
Oh! Oh my.
My coffee! He waddles across the floor to get the bottle.
Is he still holding the bomb?
Yes. He still has the bomb.
Moo.
Moo.
Can I try and grab the bomb so he no longer has the bomb?
He just looks at you as you kind of reach out and go, I will turn you into a cow as well.
Huh. I wonder how this works. I'm gonna
You'll
cast
try.
Speak with Animals.
What with me?
Yeah.
I guess that works?
Yeah. Can I cast silence on the mouse?
Yeah, of
Take the
course.
bomb?
Yeah, you can go ahead and take the bomb. He won't be able to stop you if you've cast silence, because he has no spells.
Counterspell.
I am then going to take this bomb away.
What's counterspell?
I don't think he has counterspell. Oh, he does have counterspell.
Yeah.
He will counterspell your silence.
Oh god.
Are we really going this way?
It's mine.
Tyrion is a higher level caster than you are.
Yes, but I.
Not than all of us.
He also has 5 HP, so...
Yeah. He doesn't really want this to go down.
Mr. Mouse, may I see the bomb for a second?
What are you going to do with the bomb?
I just want to look at it and marvel at its creation and its beauty.
Do I come back to an almost standoff?
Yes. Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Yes.
Ericai's a cow, by the way.
Erica is a cow. He has been polymorphed into a cow by Tyrion.
Why?
Because Erica tried to take away his coffee.
Take the coffee from him.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I make another attempt to take the what's it called? The coffee. I'm not going to bother doing anything. I'm just going to reach out and try and grab it.
You can take the coffee.
No, I meant the. Yeah. I'll take the coffee.
You can take the coffee easier than the bomb.
Yeah, I'll take the coffee off the ground before we can get to it as he's scattering across, and I'll offer him a trade of the bomb for the coffee.
Does my 15 work?
I was tempted to give the bomb to the bird, but now I want the coffee back. I will make the trade. Give me the bomb. No, give me the coffee. I give you the bomb.
Right. I'm going to very carefully make the swap so he doesn't try and trick me.
The coffee is mine.
Right. I'm going to take the bomb somewhere else.
Okay.
I think multiple of us should know where it is.
I feel like now we could just walk over and just grab the coffee from him.
I'm going to leave that problem to you, because if he overdoses on coffee, it means I have no one looking to steal a book from me.
It's a fair point.
So
I can't speak with animals.
I'm gonna go with you to make sure that I know what you're doing with the bomb.
I am going to fly away. Can you fly?
I want to go to
She
bed.
can fly.
I'm not.
I want to
It's
know.
like 9, 10
I want
PM.
multiple people to know where the bomb is, just in case.
I'm going to keep flying away until you get bored.
Why? What are you doing with the bomb?
I need to put it in a secret location, so then if I need the bomb, I know where to find the bomb.
Okay, but I'm not going to ask for the bomb. I just want to know what you're doing with it.
I've just told you what I'm doing with it. Now let me go put it in a secret location.
Moo.
So, when you polymorph,
How
it
far
remain-
away from
it-
me are you?
I imagine I'd only have at most a turn's head start.
I won't try and steal the bomb. I'll be
So,
like, fine, whatever. You don't
So-
need to hide it from me, though. And then I will leave.
Right.
Well, what is your flight speed 30?
Yes.
Okay. So it's like, if it's 60, I can't catch up with you, just ditch me.
Yeah. No,
I want to use speak with animals
Okay.
because this is funny. Polymorph, you retain your personality, but your mental ability scores.
So go ahead and talk to him. What do you want to say?
Yeah. By the way, so he's as smart as a cow.
Okay, so about as normal.
Edoka, are you in there?
Moo.
I can understand what you're saying.
Moo.
You're just saying moo. You're just saying moo.
That is correct. Moo. He is trolling you. I hope you realize that. He is trolling you so hard.
Well, I guess Edoka is as dumb as a cow. And I'm gonna walk up to my room.
Revia, can I have the location where you're going with the bomb? Or are you actually leaving it somewhere? Or are you going to do something with it immediately?
Just flies and goes blows up a church.
Oh, I got a response. Perfect.
Yeah, I was already typing it up. I just hadn't quite finished.
Yep, that's no problem at all. You can leave it there. I'll make a note of it so that if you ever need to ask where it is, I'll remind you where you put it. Cool.
So, there's teleportation circles here?
There is one teleportation circle that takes you directly to the castle. That is the only one that it goes to.
Ah, okay.
So if you wanted to set up a new one, you'd have to set up like a whole new teleportation circle.
So we can teleport from here to the castle.
Yes, with the amulets that the king gave you, because it's for like political reasons that they need to get all of their lords in one place, and also if someone's trying to kill the lord, it's an easy escape.
And I guess the same thing goes for the king then as well. If he's almost dying, he can just run to a lord's house.
Yeah. Thank you for the input, Cow Kai.
So when I get back, probably
Arrow cow.
Arrow cow.
When I get back, is he still a cow?
He's only a cow for an hour, so Tyron probably would have dropped it because his concentration would not be very good with coffee. You turn out of a cow after about 5-10 minutes, Eriko.
Well, that and oh wait, no, it was Revia that cost sense. Duh.
Yeah, it was removed.
I'm gonna rub my eyes and walk towards bed. Moo. I mean, I'm tired.
What's happened to the coffee? Because I've
Tyron's
got the coffee again.
He's just like sitting on top of the coffee bottle, cackling to himself before he eventually just passes out on top of the coffee bottle on the floor.
In my room, I assume.
Yeah.
He died from a heart attack.
Coffee is an insecticide. Like, it is intended to kill. Don't let him drink too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna once he passes out, I am gonna take the coffee and hide it. Also, did you intend to send those details to me?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
What details?
I'm assuming Tyron told me then?
Tyron would be muttering about it in his sleep.
Okay, cool. I said okay, cool, not okay, Google.
They're behind you now.
Sleepy times.
Alright, everyone heads to bed, gets a really good night's rest. The manor was, done up, because as they sent to arrest the lord, they also had all of the maids there clean everything up and get ready for the...
Do we have battle maids at our manor?
Sure.
I think we're rich enough to afford battle. We're rich enough to afford battle mages.
They're not ones that get paid for by you guys directly.
Not mages. Maids.
Maids.
Oh, okay. Are we rich enough to afford them?
You'd have one battle maid and like 2 maids who help clean the house and cook meals and stuff, and they're paid for by you guys not collecting taxes, basically. So all the taxes go for upkeep and food and paying the people around.
I'm just gonna sort of walk through the hallways and just be like, "This is not real."
Bros before battle maids.
That sounds like some weird video game.
Oh no, there was Boyfriend Dungeon. That was a good game.
Battle maids.
There's a game out there that's like a Cthulhu dating sim.
I think, yeah, you played that one.
We watched George.
Yeah.
So
I 100%ed that.
I want to look out the window and just how big is the front yard of this place?
Massive. You have acres around your your mana before it gets to the town that you're in charge of.
Does that mean we have a good view without it
You
being
have a
ruined?
very
Yeah.
good view, yeah.
Right.
Plenty
Well,
of
when I
time.
wake up, I'm very importantly tuned to the dagger of blind sight.
Nice.
Alright, you will have the axe maidens will be your maids.
The axe maidens.
Yeah. With this is your battle maid, who is in charge of the 3 normal maids.
Oh shit! How to do to you?
Good morning, sir.
That.
No,
Oh,
we just had
I
a
don't
long
know
rest.
how
then.
I feel about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
What, being called sir?
I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's he gonna
Yeah,
say?
trust me, it's not as old as getting called prince, that's for sure.
Would you prefer lord or master or anything like that?
Oh, I like master. Master
I'm gonna
sounds good.
turn to Erikai and I'm gonna just give him a stern look.
Oh no, don't worry. I know.
How about
Employees.
Octavia?
Yeah, but I still like being called master even outside of the bedroom.
I know. I'm just setting that now. so
Yeah,
there's
well, no.
confusion.
This one makes sense because she works directly for me.
I know.
York did not.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I slept well.
Is your mouse dead?
He very well could be, but he does appear to be breathing.
He's sleeping, yeah.
I'm gonna put him in my pocket with an apple for when he wakes up. Probably with a hangover.
Yeah.
Should we go for the village now or wait a bit?
I feel like it's a good idea to go now.
Yeah, I've not got anything else. To do.
Friends, I do have to ask you something.
Yeah.
Is it okay if a few of my friends come to stay at this house?
Probably
That
not.
depends on the friends.
They are my family.
You said they were friends.
Can we meet them first?
Yeah. We are.
Well, so I messaged you something.
Okay.
I don't know because I did ask a question in my sending earlier that didn't get answered.
I have no idea where they are.
I asked because, they
Okay.
could be in the town over or they could be, miles away.
Miles away.
Okay.
At the very worst, I'm sure we can find them somewhere in town to live.
Well, as a fellow lord of this house, apparently, if I have to, I will just be giving them my room.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I guess we have to accept that much, at least. First thing in the morning, actually, I'm going to go down into our newly owned town.
Okay.
And I'm going to start, greeting the people.
That's a good idea, actually.
Actually being a
we
good
should probably
lord.
do that.
Yeah,
Because now we do have slightly more responsibility over this town than that other one.
Mm.
Like if this one gets in trouble, we kind of have to prioritize here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, we'll shoot with this as the town. Village.
Is it a village then, rather than a town?
It's kind of like between the two. I forgot what the defining point is.
Population.
Oh, it's just population, then yeah, they're like verging on becoming a town.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that just Berg?
No.
Or whatever it is from How to Train Your Dragon?
No, that is the furthest
No.
thing from Burke.
That is entirely not Burke.
Yeah. Not enough cliff houses.
Mm.
Mm.
But yeah, the manor that you live on is kind of up the hill slightly further.
Mm.
So you have a really
Behind the
nice
tree on the
view
back.
and yeah, just hidden.
Oh wait, actually, is that it on the horizon? Or is that another mountain peeking out? I think it's another mountain.
Mm.
Never mind.
Yeah, so they have, kind of some fishing going, basic animals, but they get most of their stuff brought in through the trade routes. So they will appreciate having milk.
Nice.
From Milkmen Incorporated.
Oh shit, we need to register with the king at some point.
But don't we have to just register with our local lord?
You have to register a business with, like, an official... so not with the king directly, but you need to do it with, kind of, in a capital city. To register a business if you want to trade outside of your hometown. So you can have a small business. So you could sell the milk, but 5 years later when you want to sell the cheese, you have to register it as a business.
Okay.
But we can always get someone else to register it for us.
Yeah.
Our representative here. I'm sure they are able to manipulate the sort of bureaucratic minefield.
It's basically to recognise you as a trader. So if someone is moving your product from one town to another, you are a registered and licensed product that they don't need to like check if somebody stops the cart for a inspection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's, meeting the townspeople. Let's see what they're like, shall we?
Okay, so considering this town is along one of the rivers, you've also got kind of some houses that are built directly in the water, where you have kind of tritons and water-based species living there.
Cool. I like that.
So
do we have
it's
a
a
toll
hybrid
bridge?
town. No,
Do we have a bridge?
you have a bridge across the river, yeah.
If we didn't have a bridge, we could have built a toll bridge.
Why?
They're not
Well-
instating a toll.
Yeah, but that's only for travellers. Like, no one in the town would be taxed.
Oh
But-
yeah, if you're
Personally, I would.
if you're a
personally, I
citizen
would
of the
prefer
town,
to-
you have a
sorry.
pass.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah.
coming across from outside of town, then you have to pay a bit of
That-
money, which then goes towards the maintenance of the town's folk.
That would reduce outside business, though.
It would.
Well,
Personally, I would much rather have a troll bridge.
I feel like
that's
that's going to
just me.
reduce business as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Would
it's
be cooler,
also
though.
funny.
You know what? we
Anyway,
could install a
I
troll
digress.
bridge at our neighbours' towns.
Bruh.
Well,
No,
what's
the
the main
towns
kind
with
of,
rival towns with rival cheese businesses.
what's the main kind of like thing that this town produces? Then?
So
Yeah,
this
what-
this
Can we have a census and a full economic breakdown?
Why would you ask that much?
I didn't ask for that. I just meant like like what kind of what puts this town on the map?
Okay, this town mainly does so river-based products. So you've got a lot of fishing going on, especially with the people living directly in the river that are able to fish sustainably, knowing a lot of the creatures that pass through here, and they actually enable a lot of species coming from the ocean to move upstream to do that safely, and they'll protect them from other species in order to then collect them when they come back down from breeding.
So the river's like a main source of income for people then.
Yeah, they do a bit off of the land, but considering it's not really farmable land, judging by how it's very hilly and water runoff is quite high.
Perfect for goats.
Perfect for goats, yes, and other livestock, but mainly water-based.
Right. And do boats come up and down the river? And
Boats
stop
can
off
come
here
up
and-
at the river, yeah.
Right, we at least need to put a tax on imports.
Is there already an existing one? Or?
There would already
I'd
be an
imagine there is
existing
already.
docking fee, which
Yeah,
is,
that's all.
basic
You don't
docking
want to
fee.
discourage import.
Yeah.
You just take a small percentage. You don't take loads, but you take a little bit. And if the people here have to pay less taxes, surely that's a net benefit.
Do we set the tax rate? I thought the
You can set the tax rate, but it would just be your assistant that sets it automatically, unless if you want to set something different. So they would make enough money to keep the town going and keep your manor maintained.
Mhm.
But if you guys want to
keep it
ask
at
for
the
more or
minimum
less,
In
yeah.
order to get that done, basically. I don't want to have these people suffering. And if the town grows and thrives, then so do we.
Mm.
There you go. So all the more reason to not overdo it.
There.
Right, I am going to, I guess, like once there's like a fair few people around, I'm probably going to like stand up and start like kind of doing a small announcement.
Go for it.
So I'll be like, hey, so I don't know if any of the king's guards will have mentioned this when they came around yesterday, but the previous lord of this place was guilty of treason. So he's been removed, and we are now the new lords of this place. It's wonderful to meet you all.
They all kind
Sorry,
of
I'm trying
get
to say
excited.
We are the Lords of Hyde, but okay.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that we're the lords of Hyde. This is Hyde, and
Yeah. But you say the title of the name, you know?
We can't, because
then
then,
we
will
announce our
we-
name at the Adventurers Guild. Anyway, moving on.
then the credits roll and we have to end the session.
I suppose
Um,
we'll be looking after this place, making sure it's all works well. But it seems you've been doing a great job of that
yeah, exactly.
anyway.
We will strive to protect this place, and as you can see, we're adventurers, so hopefully we're good at that. But for the most part, things probably won't change too much.
Unless you want them to.
Unless
you can always
you
just-
have complaints, then go ahead, ask. But yeah, for the most part, because again, obviously we're adventurers, we've got a royal manager who's staying up at the manor house with us. So things are probably best discussed with him, and he'll run them by us if it's something that we needs our attention. Does anyone have anything to say now?
They'll
I
just,
say,
you
look
know,
at the people.
look
It's
between
really
each
funny,
other, but
pretty much nobody was paying attention. Just
Yeah.
continue with their business.
What did you say?
no one really has anything to say in the moment. They all just seem excited that someone new is here.
Fair enough. Right, well, introductions, I guess. I am Arokai.
My name is Sky.
I
My
am
name is-
Arithia.
My name is Senator.
He used his real
Or-
name. Arokai pogs when he does that.
I can't lie to them.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm Octavia.
They all kind of see Octavia's like the little one out of place here, but they brush it off and continue.
It's not really a them problem, is it?
Yeah.
It's like 2 days ago, Octavia was sleeping on the ground.
Mm,
And now he's in a fucking mansion.
Moving up in the world.
Becoming a lord, a speedrun.
right,
Gotta
well,
help kidnap kings more often.
I'll let you all get about your days then. I kind of nod and then get down off whatever I'm standing on.
They nod and start moving about, going back to what they were doing.
You said,
Google's
you
having
said
you again.
something about. You said something about a village quest letter.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go do that now.
Well, can I just
I
quickly
wanted to
inspect
introduce
the spiritual health of the city?
Spiritual health. So they don't directly have any sort of temple, but people more so worship inside of their own homes with their own little shrines. And in this part of the watercourt, it would be mainly Telos, god of magic. So people have
Wow,
their
what a
own
great-
personal shrines.
What's a great place to settle, guys?
There isn't a temple building though, so that could be once we've retired and sort of start.
How
Looking
far
into
away are we
improvement.
from the mansion?
It's kind of like a 20-minute walk to get back to the mansion. I've also found the perfect accountant who's going to get another awuga, but she
Right.
just looks like the perfect person.
Oh, is this our main?
Yeah, this is your assistant.
You've killed Arokai.
What's that?
Just checking. It's okay if they hit
Nadia.
on you first, right?
It's okay if they hit on you first, I think. This is Nadia.
Don't try to make them hit on you.
Yeah, because that is in itself sort of
Have
hitting them.
we already met this person?
Yeah, this person is like account assistant who's doing all of the taxes and making sure that the town and the manor are both perfectly run without you guys having to worry about any of the finances.
Are they new here as well, or are they?
They're new to this town, but they've served the king before.
Yeah, they're not.
How did they do?
They're not new at the job.
We probably would have asked them to come down and meet the people with us then.
Yeah, they'll come down.
Yeah. Right. Well, Jesus Christ. Right. Well, we've got a job we promised someone we'd do. So we'll leave it in your care then, Nadia.
Sounds good. I'll
if
keep
some
everything going.
kids come by, they are most likely with me. There'll be a cute little elven girl.
You said they were miles away. They got some time to get here, mate.
But they might. I don't know where we're going. They might get here before us.
Fair, I guess.
I'll keep an eye out. I assume they'll just be asking for your name?
Yes.
Alright then.
As in
Write
the
it
name
down.
Octavia, or do you have another name?
Not one that I know of.
Okay, I was just going to check because you seem like the type to maybe have more than one name. And I kind of glance around. I glance around at Scimitar and then again at Sky. I'm like, a lot of us seem to be the type.
I may have other names that they don't know about.
I act like I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, so are we on our way then?
Yeah, I guess we're on our way. We can probably use the teleportation circle in our manor to get to the main city, and then from there we can go to Blake.
Is that quicker?
That would
imagine
be a
so.
lot quicker than walking to Blake.
Well, what about flying directly to the village?
The village is in the earthen court, so you'd have to
Oh,
cross.
it's Urban Court.
Yeah.
I thought it was here. Oh, it's a bit of a trek.
Yeah, good bit. For anyone with limited fly time, they would probably just drop towards the core.
And I'd have to run the entire way. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'd probably still beat you all there. But, you know.
But isn't there like a massive gap in the middle?
Yeah. So between the Crown of Elements and all of the courts, it is just a drop.
Oh yeah, I'd have to run.
It's not ocean, yeah.
Wait, isn't Water Court the south one?
Water Court is the south one.
You still have to go around all of the lakes.
Hang on. Let me look at the map. I need to refresh myself.
You still can't necessarily go the straightest route walking,
Yeah.
even if it's not a gap. There's lots of other natural hazards on the ground.
Well, yeah, so like the village we got
Oh yeah.
is in Water Court, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't be able to do that really, would I?
Yeah, the village you got into in the Water Court.
What is it? Like the numbers, what is it closest to?
So if you look in the team notes, I put a map. So closest to Reston.
Okay, yeah. That's by Cassius's hometown too, isn't it?
Cassius' hometown is up near Raytheon, I believe.
Ah, okay.
So a long way away.
Alright, let's go. Use the teleportation circle to go to the palace, and then go to Blake's, I guess.
You each also
Turned into an
have
accountant there for a
these.
second.
You each have these given to you as well. These are like the things that allow you to use the teleportation circle to get home, but there's also your affiliation with King Keki and the city of Reston. Your kind of badges, which can also be put onto necklaces, or you can just keep them as badges.
I'm already wearing 2 necklaces, so I don't think I need the third one.
Yeah, I was about to say I've got like 3 on already. I don't.
I'll put this one on for necklace. I don't think I've got one.
I will
wearing
not be wearing it, as this is not divine.
Do you not even want to wear it as a badge to...
No, I'm going to put it inside, because I only wear symbols of my god. I don't wear symbols of any other being.
Fair enough.
Isn't it a symbol of yourself?
I am another being.
Right.
I'm probably gonna like tie it to my belt or something. I don't know. I have it hanging down off my waist, basically.
Alright,
I'll put it on the inside of my coat.
fair enough.
Right then. Yeah. Yo, Blake.
Hey, what's up? Glad to see you guys are all alive.
Yeah, we're lords now.
Oh! Well, congratulations, Lord Erica. And he kind of does like a wind up with his hand and a low bow.
Please don't encourage him.
No, I don't. He knows I don't like having titles used.
Why'd you ask to be called master?
That's different.
Wow. Where are you off to now, then?
We are off to that village that red-haired guy was telling us needed help.
Right. Of course. It's gonna be a bit of
I
a...
remember where that was, but yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a trek. That's for sure.
It's fun.
Austrian. I believe.
Let me
How the
check.
fuck do you know?
Yeah, you would.
That's not Octavia saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was out of character, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just found out.
Dylan does voices, it's easier to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where the fucking city is. Wistel is the city which you need to go to in order to
Okay.
move towards
We've been to Estelle
the small
before.
town. But Ostrin is the name of the village.
Was Estelle where the baths were, or is that a different one?
To the school
I
was,
think
right?
it was a different one.
Wait, did
Wistel
we
is
say
in
we
the
went to
Flame
Earth
Court. It's between
Oh.
the Flame and Earth Court.
Oh, right.
It's a mountain village. So technically in the Earthen Court, but it's faster to go from Wistel than it is from Malaysia.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like a 2-day journey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, that is.
Oh. That's 2-day journey, which was on a cart for Cassius for the fact that he couldn't fly.
For obvious reasons.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's go then.
Okay. Guys,
Blake, I say before we like leave his shop in Bristol, I don't suppose you could hit me up with a quick fly spell, could you?
that won't last you long enough, mate.
Yeah, I know, but it would at least mean that I don't have to walk quite as far.
Mate.
It's 10 minutes.
Why don't you just fucking show him? Sure, it's not the scariest shit Arthur would have seen. Let's be honest with ourselves.
It's not that they'd be scared, it's that one of them is him, and I point at Revia.
Oh, I already know what you are.
Ooh.
Make your life a lot easier, mate. At least around these people. They seem pretty chill.
He's a tiefling, right?
No.
I took my cloak off, so
Huh?
you know, it only feels fair.
Huh.
Right, okay.
I could have sworn.
Do it outside the
I shouldn't-
city, though, mate, and you pat your
just-
shoulder.
obviously.
Opens the door for you all to
Public eye
go
with it.
through to Wistel. So for anyone without the adventurer's badge, it will be the 3 gold toll as normal. Unless if you want to buy the adventurer's badge now.
Which we all can afford.
How much was it again?
It
The
It was
adventure
200 gold for 10 years worth of free travel.
200 gold is equivalent to about 60 trips through this teleporter.
Yeah, mine as well.
I am still going to pay because I reckon I'm not going to use 60 trips before I get access to better ways to travel without having to pay him.
Fair enough.
I bought it.
Alright. Cole, do you want one?
No, I'll just pay the 3 gold.
Alright. 3 gold it is for you
2
guys. I believe it was 3
That
gold.
was 2 gold.
How much was it? Yeah, I forgot.
3.
It's 3, yeah.
3. Oh, yeah. Small difference. But yeah.
We got a discount one time
Yeah.
because of the situation, but it's
Yeah.
usually 3.
I'm going to slap a hand on Ericai's back and say, looking forward to seeing your wings, mate.
Been a while since I've actually used them.
Yeah. You know, I hadn't quite narrowed it down, but as soon as he mentioned that, you know, I now know exactly what you are.
How do you know?
Oh, yeah.
Go on, then.
What? You want me to say what you are?
I mean, you may as well.
A whore.
Oh,
Aside from a whore, thank you very much.
well, you see, I just wrote it down as flying scaly demon because I couldn't spell the name.
You can't spell... It's not a difficult word to spell. Are you sure you know?
Wait, what is the word? What are you? Tell us for everyone that doesn't know.
Yeah.
Afferin. It's Afferin.
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 Yeah.
Bless you.
Or was that a
Sure.
different flying demon?
You realize most demons can fly, right?
No, I did not realize that. That's not just something I
Afferin-
know.
Okay, to clarify real fast with the DM, Atherin are the ones that Ryzen met the Demon Lord of like the 12th, right? And
Yeah.
he was Atherin.
They are entirely flight based. They don't have a form without it, really. Well, they do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it says in my information on them they can take on a human form.
Yeah. But they usually stick to the flight-able forms. But they're more well known to be the ones that can fly freely and have
So
the
they-
fastest flying speeds of demon species.
Yeah. If that's wrong, then you must just be an incubus.
That makes a let's be honest.
Actually,
It really took you that long to figure it out.
Oh, I mean, I just thought when he said that you're going to fly, you know, that was twisting my expectations there. You know, if I didn't know you could fly, I'd have definitely assumed incubus because I know some of them can't fly, and some of them can fly.
Yeah,
Hey.
Atherin are known for their flight, right? They have combat superiority in the air. However, most abyssal demons have flight capabilities.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a definite no to pursuing Peruvia then, or at least we would strongly encourage you not to if you sort of feast.
Yeah. At least I didn't try and call you an Austelis.
I don't feast off them. That's
How does it work then? Sorry, before that is presumptuous of me, and I shouldn't have said that.
it's so nothing is different from their point of view.
Mm-hmm.
I get a little bit of extra time on my lifespan.
Okay.
I think that is how it works, right, DM? I'm not making that up.
What was the question again?
The incubus just get like more lifespan.
demon
when they
health
sleep with people.
class.
Yeah, you get a bit of lifespan, yeah.
And that's it, right?
What, from feeding?
Feeding, yeah.
It's more so a form. So if you've ever had a Drampir, they can get certain perks from it. But since Incubus, it's more like he'll wake up feeling full, and he doesn't really need breakfast. But it also does keep him looking young and nice. If he wasn't going to do it for quite a while, he would just feel drained, and you would actually gain exhaustion if you didn't do it for like it's like a month before that kicks in. But
A month's kind of difficult for an adventurer.
No, I
he hits on people a lot.
yeah, you'll see, Octavia. but yeah, anyway. But from their point of view, it's not actually any different.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's probably the best they'll ever have, but, you know, aside from that, it's not any
Right.
different.
Seems a bit of a strange life stretching out over the years. You'll get
What
bored of
I
it
was
eventually.
expecting.
No, it's like every person it does it different, you know. It's new and interesting every time.
I'd say probably same rules as Nadia then, unless Peruvia comes onto you.
If they come onto me, I'm not stopping them. That's
Okay. That seems fair.
All right, you guys headed through the city of Wistel. You know,
Yep.
as you remember it, relaxing, nice. It's very high tech considering the essence of the Flame Court. And you begin making your way out of the city. If Erikai wants to transform, once you're far enough out.
Yeah. Let me pull my form out for you guys. Said that weirdly.
Oh god.
Yeah, whip out that form for us.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let me just pull out my new form.
So Sky has seen this before. Cole almost did, but he was unconscious.
Cassius was taking a bath.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but Cassius is dead now anyway. There you go.
Oh.
No wings.
I have like spectral wing. Well, I had those like wing tattoos on my back, but like how I imagine it is I fly like Goku.
You fly like Goku.
Fly
Yeah,
like
just kind of
Goku.
float, you know? Like when you have the fly spell, you don't grow wings, you just fly, right?
Fair
So-
enough.
The hair gets a little spiky like Goku.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I for one think you look dashing.
Thank you.
You fly like
Um,
Goku.
The reason I don't look absolutely
Jesus.
horrifying is because I am half elf.
Ah.
Right. Okay.
you're-
I've seen.
Would you want to give him a
Some,
taster of your mother's form?
I would.
would love a
I think
picture of your
I'd
mother's
probably show them my grandfather's form actually, because I think that's far scarier. Let me pull that up.
Hmm.
So using minor illusion, I will show them this.
Yeah, he's quite terrifying.
This is what most of our monstrous forms
Oh,
appear to look like.
that's an incubus?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would fuck that?
Well, no, he has a human form as well.
Also, you can't just say that about someone's their family members.
I will
Well-
say that.
I'm just like acknowledging the general profession does not add up to the appearance.
Well, I mean, he has a human form that, you know, is significantly less.
I guess it's like a siren situation.
Demonic.
What does a human form look like? Do you?
Why would I show you that? He is. I would like to point out he is a very influential person. I probably shouldn't be giving you information on him.
Well,
what
it's
are we
just
gonna
trust
do?
building.
Yeah, do we seem like people who are going to stroll down to hell and blackmail
Yeah.
your grandfather?
I am not
Yeah.
going to that.
Yeah. Yes, you do. You specifically do.
But not me. I can see, right?
Yeah, how would I go to hell? I don't know how. I would have to die, right?
Record: Hell and the Abyss are different.
Is this the abyss or hell then?
I am from the latter. Yes. It's,
Abyss.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Still
and,
don't know how to go there either.
Yeah. So, fun fact: Lord actually isn't my highest title.
It's Prince, right? You said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Prince earlier.
Yeah. So there you go. Anyway, shall we
shall we be going?
I'd
Let's
assumed you'd already
go.
been like walking,
Yeah.
dash
Oh,
flying
yeah,
at the
that
same
makes
time.
Yeah.
I do want to check. My fly speed is just equal to my walk speed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm actually faster than all of you.
What's your walk speed?
Well, I imagine we'll
40
all be at the
I'm a
same
monk.
pace.
Yeah. You
I-
go.
I fly
sorry,
at 50
yeah, let me
feet.
rephrase. I could be faster than all.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 50 feet. Never mind. Then.
Yeah, I'm an Aarakocra boy.
I have 30.
I could dash as a bonus action. Didn't Aarakocras get nerfed so that it's only equal to walk speed?
No, that
don't think
owl
I
does
thought-
fly like that.
No, I thought in Mordenkainen's Multiverse of Monsters, like, they got nerfed along with, like, several other races.
You'll have to find out.
Well, if you don't use it from that book, then
We officially are meant to use the most recent book for things like
Well,
races.
officially,
Do
you're
we
meant
care
to use
about
races
officially?
which exist.
True. That's
got
entirely fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
His speed is 50. Alright. So it will be a 2-day journey up towards the mountains. There isn't anything explicitly dangerous on the way. Is there anything you guys want to do over those 2 days?
I would like to ask Riviere if he's done with his book on cheese, and if I could have a read of it.
I'll lend you my book on cheese.
Okay, I'll read his book on cheese.
Perfect. You begin learning about cheese. Halfway through the second day, unless if anyone wants to jump in with anything they'd like to do specifically, Ollie appears again from Riviere's pocket and looks up at him. "Do you want a potion?"
Oh, yes, please.
Yes. Do you want a potion? And he looks at Cole.
I would love a potion.
Does everybody want a potion?
how could
Oh,
I
I
say
mean, if you're
no?
giving them out, little buddy, I'll happily take one.
Can I have 1d20s from everybody, please?
Yeah, I guess I'm taking a potion.
Well, you don't have to take a potion, but he's asked so politely.
It's peer pressure.
Yes, we are peer
Oh,
pressuring you to take a
Cole.
potion.
Oh, Cole got a
Wait.
4.
It's for, remember, it's for something specific.
No,
No,
I have a
yeah,
table
the
that...
bad.
Yeah, 19's good.
Riviere doesn't miss with this. He had a 20 and a 19.
Ew.
Ollie's my guy.
Yeah.
You know, he does the best for me.
I like the idea that Ollie knows like if they're going to be good or bad, and is just still giving them out anyway.
Yeah.
That's my assumption. My assumption is he knows everything. He just
Just
wants to give
chooses.
it.
Watch you roll a nat 1 on the next one, and then
Oh.
sell him the next day.
Not selling it.
Riviere, you gain the ability to hold your breath for 10 minutes.
How long?
Until you receive another blessing. Because you got... What did you get before? You have a blessing, don't you?
Yeah.
I had an armor blessing, but
Okay, so
yeah.
now it's the breathing for 10 minutes
Oh, what a
blessing.
downgrade.
It's been replaced.
I thought I had to do a second roll for the blessing. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, never mind. Roll me a 1d15, please.
Yeah, 'cause it was
Get
one
the
to
same.
say you're getting.
I used the 2 for some reason from Octavia, because my brain is trying to do 6 things at once.
That's why it's a downgrade.
Oh, boy.
No!
It might be more interesting.
So wait, 19 and 20 is you receive a blessing then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how this one works, but you've been blessed with the ability to drain life from other creatures.
Oh wow, become Erica.
Is that all it says?
No, I've clicked on it now. Okay. Oh boy.
Are you sure you want me to have the power to drain creatures?
This blessing grants you the use of Dark Hand, a red dark energy that swirls around your hand. While one of your hands is free, you may use it to cast Vampiric Touch or Shield spells at will, and your unarmed strikes deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage on a successful hit. These effects are extensions of the Dark Hand's energy rather than the true spells and can't be nullified by anti-magic. Anti-magic
Wow.
field cannot stop those spells.
That is the blessing.
Yeah.
That is
At will.
insane.
Yeah, I mean, I already had Vampiric Touch. It was just always worth it to go for the other one, but, you know, with choice...
At will.
At will. Alright.
You know what? I'm not sure I need any more blessings. I'm going to ask for other stuff.
You're not going to ask for a potion again?
Well, if you
I'm
can promise
surprised
it's
you're
not a different blessing.
accepting. I'm surprised you're accepting something called the Dark Hand, actually, considering your character.
He doesn't get a choice, he drank the potion.
Yeah, but like...
He can never use it if he
like-
wants to do it against his character, but he doesn't get a choice, it is his now. Erikai. 1, 2, 6. From both Erikai and Sky, can I have a 1d6, please?
Got a 2.
Who?
Oh,
He
same.
also got a 2.
Okay. Oh, this no, this...
Be a 3-headed tiger.
The charm of the fell blow. You may expend this charm when you score a critical hit with a melee attack that uses strength. When you do so, the target of your attack takes an additional 66 damage of the weapon's type, and you sever one of the target's limbs, with effects as determined by the DM. If the creature has no limb to sever, you lop off a portion of its body instead. This effect works regardless of whether or not you attack. Not the attack you deal deals slashing damage.
Aren't we both Dex people?
Yes, which is really funny.
Ollie always chooses the best potion for you.
Yeah, he
Hang on. I missed the first, 2 lines of that.
I put it in. The charm is used when you... So you have... This is a one-time use. But there you go.
Melee attack that uses strength. Oh, great. Okay, thanks.
So let's have a look at our people who rolled a 4 and a 2. Let me just whip up my... Let me whip out my 1d100s. Can I have a 1d100 from you both, please?
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Sky, we can choose whether or not we use strength or dex.
44.
You can also
Yeah, my
choose to
strength
use
is
that.
Shit.
15.
Mine's not
Strong
great,
numbers,
but
strong numbers.
Alright,
if we
alright.
crit, we can just be like, oh, cool, we're hitting with strength, right?
Alright, we've got a
No, you have to
44.
Use strength for the roll. No, because it'd be what you add to the roll, isn't it?
Hmm. That's so annoying.
I feel like you can't determine what type of attack you use after you make the roll.
Interesting. No, you have to
Yeah.
roll with intention with strength, but you can choose to use the charm.
That's so stupid.
It's
But
really
it's
not.
when you hit a critical, so you have
Yeah,
to
like-
just
No,
chance it.
what's stupid is that it specifies it uses strength. That's what's
That's not-
stupid in my opinion.
That's not really.
At least
Because
it's not a
there might be
negative thing. Like, you can just not use
Yeah.
it. I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
get
we're
turned
probably
into
about
a
to
rabbit or
explode.
Yeah, like, you're making Ollie sad. Look at him.
Yeah, it's
something.
just
Put your
sad.
ones in. Tell him it was a delicious potion and that you loved its effects.
It was,
As we, grow up.
Okay, Octavia, all of your spells are now fire spells for the next minute. And at the point where Revia thinks nothing is going to happen, not Revia, Cole, there is a skeletal hand that reaches out of the ground and grabs onto your boot, as another skeletal hand comes out of the ground near Erikai and goes to grab him, as 2 skeletons rise out of the ground.
70 feet in the air right now?
That's a good point, they just appear on the ground. There's just,
long hands.
you just see 2 skeletons appear on the
Standing
ground.
around staring at us. Going,
Yeah.
What do we do now?
It just says 2 skeletons.
Those skeletons I just saw?
2 skeletons or zombies crawl out of the ground and are hostile towards everyone.
So if
Everyone.
all my spells are fire spells, if I cast Gust of Wind, is it Gust of Fire?
Yes, it is Gust of Fire.
Should we deal
How the
with
fuck
those
does that make
zombies and
sense?
skeletons?
I think
You
we're
really
like-
should, yeah.
Yeah,
Are they hostile to
I
each
mean-
other? As they're both
No.
hostile to everyone.
But like every living creature other than themselves, they're hostile
Can I
towards.
just start
I
can
have
just
Revia,
shoot
range
them?
of 10 feet, so I might just go
Revia,
and
you
start-
can
I
turn them,
just-
right, Revia?
Huh?
Go turn them. You can turn
Oh,
them.
that's a good
turn
point,
them
yeah.
I can
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go tell them to stop
shoot
being
them.
existent.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
Just shoot them relentlessly. I have a bow with infinite ammo.
Yeah. Could they just both make me a... Actually, that's a channel divinity. Yeah, just shoot them to death.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to bother
Can
rolling?
You don't need to bother rolling if you guys just want to shoot them to death
Well,
with.
I want to go down there and do something cool and cast Fire Cloud.
Okay.
Instead of fog cloud.
Instead of fog cloud, it's fire cloud.
What does fog cloud usually do?
Just
Create a
obscures
20-foot
vision.
radius sphere of. It's a sphere of fog, but it'd be a sphere of fire, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they just get lit on fire. Sky pelts them with arrows from above.
Oh no, if he's doing that, I'll
Flaming
just let them
sphere.
burn.
Okay, yeah.
Flaming sphere. You could just replace it with flaming sphere, but like with the radius of fog cloud, right?
Yeah.
That's probably easiest.
The skeletons burn up pretty quick. They just die.
Crispy.
That was fun.
Crispy.
I don't have fire spells, so that was interesting.
Thank you for taking my potions. I'm gonna go make more now.
You're welcome.
Wait. How long does the fire thing last?
A minute.
Oh, okay, so it's not gonna help. Okay.
I'm gonna go make
there
more
go my fire
potions
spells.
now. Bye bye.
And he kind of like
Bye,
crawls
Ollie.
back
Bye.
into Rivier's bag.
Love you. Bye.
That thing is interesting.
We got Ollie, we got Tyrin,
Yeah,
Willow.
Tyron makes bombs, and
I like to imagine Willow has been surfing, like pretending I'm a surfboard this entire time.
that's pretty funny. He would be doing that.
Who?
Villo.
Willow.
He's now been
Who's that?
observed. Villo is now with you.
Who's Villa?
Our little sprite that we probably
Yeah,
should be
little
keeping somewhere safe.
It's a sprite that like Raya freaked out when we said we had.
Yeah, because powerful people will probably want the sprite.
Yeah, they're like a demigod or something like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm assuming we left Haste.
Yeah, you'd leave
Yeah,
Haste with the other goats, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we'll leave Haste to get acquainted with the other goats. We don't want them to, turn up late.
I
We
just
might grill him for it.
Oh god. So if all my spells are fire and I casted invisibility, that would just set me on fire, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Or bark skin, fire skin.
fire skin.
Ah!
Yeah, it wouldn't be very effective.
Well,
It
why
would
if
be
we turn
very
someone else
effective, just
invisible?
not against his target.
True.
I like the
So
idea. that
mine's
it-
like
Maybe it turns you invisible, but you just have a massive cloud of smoke following you.
would Mind Spike just set someone's brain on fire?
Just do
It would
fire
just be
damage
fire
instead of
damage,
psychic
so you
damage.
just like set their head on fire or
Oh.
whatever it's.
Wait,
Do
Mind
that
Spike's
thing
the
where
one
there's
where you
smoke
know
coming
their
out
exact
everywhere.
location, right?
So it's specifically a
Yeah.
spell that does damage, now does fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if
So,
fog cloud doesn't actually do damage, it wouldn't have turned into a fire cloud. I've just realised.
Well, it's funny.
But it was
Yeah,
but really cool.
And it lasted for a minute, so by the time it'd be useful, it's done.
yeah.
It was cool, and now it's sad.
Fiery barbs instead of silvery barbs.
That's just literally instead of an illusion, I just shoot fire in their face.
Aha, this isn't real
Alright.
fire.
I cast Minor Blaze.
Oh god. Alright, you guys continue forth and eventually come upon. Don't know if this is going to sound exactly what I want. Does. You arrive at the town that you have gone. How would polymorph work? It doesn't do damage, so it wouldn't be fire.
Fire morph. You become
Fire
fire.
morphs.
Become a
You
fire
are
spin, I think.
fire.
Fire elemental, yeah. Verge upon the town, with the guy that you had seen previously actually already back there, walking around and helping people about the
I
town.
would land outside the town and transform back.
Yep, fine by me. Grab this guy as a picture. But it's a pretty quaint town. Clearly, as you were getting further and further towards it, you could see royal guards not from the town directly, kind of moving about the town's borders, looking at various different things. But the people inside, there are no royal guards as such inside the town itself, and they have their own private guards, which they have. And this is the guy that you will remember. bringing Cassius back. But obviously not succeeded in keeping him alive. So he's standing around and helping carry boxes of food. What would you like to do?
Should we go up to him or?
Yeah.
Do you know that individual?
We do. Well,
He's the reason we're
know
here.
of him.
Ah,
Yo!
He kind of perks up and looks over. Oh, so you guys actually came?
Did you
Yeah.
think we wouldn't?
I don't know. I just kind of thought maybe not.
We said we would. Whatever. That doesn't matter. We're here.
All
and
right.
he's queer.
I strike a pose.
Oh god. Well, perfect then. Are you aware of what's going on, or do I need to explain it?
Absolutely not.
He isn't, and I have a bad
Said
memory.
something about things in the forest that we had to deal with.
Yeah, so basically, this town is... Well, there's some good mines around here that we're digging out sustainably. You know, getting the resources that are needed and selling them on. Problem is, one of the kingdoms nearby found out that we've got quite a few resources, wants to take the town and move everyone out of it, and turn the whole place into a big mining facility where they won't do it as sustainably. They can't legally do that, so they're trying to send in people to, you know,
They're trying to drive you
evacuate. Yeah, they're trying to drive us out by stopping food from getting to us, stuff like that.
Do you not have a local lord who should be able to negotiate on your behalf?
There is a lord, and we've reason to believe they're trying to assassinate him.
That does sound like that king is violating intercourt laws.
Yeah, problem is we don't have proof, but if we get proof, we can use that to get it stopped.
Interportal lords.
We need to expose his scheme.
Well, there won't be international laws. There'll be intercourt laws.
Yeah, but we don't have any immediate proof, so we need to get a statement proof, which is what you guys were called here for. Because we're happy to strike a deal and do the mining for them, but they don't want to pay us to do it at our rates of, you know, sustainability. They want to come in here with all their own stuff and tear this place up.
Okay, right. So, what's the deal? We're gonna like stay here until we hear of them doing something again, or?
That's up to you. I thought you guys would have some ideas.
You can do some investigation.
Could have a look around
Are there?
where the trade routes are being blocked.
Yeah,
try.
they're like hotspots that we could go to.
Yeah, most of the time it's, you know, bandits, and he puts up quotation marks. But seeing as we've never had anyone actually catch them, we can't prove it's bandits and not royal guards.
Probably a good idea to take a gander in the Lord's place.
That's fine.
See if there's anything in there.
He's happy to let you in.
Or is it-
We could travel with some traders hidden away and just ambush bandits when they try to ambush us.
Yeah, I
sounds like a
was
good idea.
gonna suggest if we just like sneak around trade routes, and then zone of truth whoever we catch.
I am also good at intimidating people.
That's good. I'm not.
Right. Well, I may go and use my my survival skills to go have a wander around in the forest then, and if you guys are prepared for an ambush.
Yeah, I'm gonna scout out the trade routes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll fly above them.
Assuming he'll like show us where they are.
Yeah. Kind of point you in
I
the
guess
direction
we'll
of the basic.
Start with trade routes first,
Well,
or do you
first,
want to split the party?
are there any traders coming in
Or
around now?
going out?
There should be some traders coming in, hopefully.
Do you have like a time frame so that we can?
Rather than standing out in the cold when we don't need to be, go like time it.
Hoping by the end of today, start tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, so we need to stay out there during the nighttime then.
Yeah, it's up to you. They usually arrive either in the evening and then sell stuff in the morning, or arrive early morning and sell stuff in the morning.
Okay.
Because you would have
Charlie, no.
Kill the Lord and add this town to your empire.
Can I have
we're
a
not starting an
Can I have a look at a local map and see if I can work out anywhere which might be a good place to have a secret bandit camp or secret mercenary camp or whatever?
Roll me survival for that.
Right, I'm going to guidance myself because I can do that.
Mm-hmm. $18. Alright. You get a pretty good idea looking at kind of the layout of various of the forest and different altitudes and where the river runs by, and also from the map which he was able to provide, hunting grounds. So you can get a pretty good idea of where would be the best place in terms of a survival perspective to set up a camp for a long-term mission.
Right. Well, I've got an idea of where their camp may be. I'm going to go scout it out.
I can back you up on that if you desire.
I feel like we should have some people here just in case the traders arrive earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
they aren't
go.
supposed to get here, though, are they?
Yeah, they're gonna be
Well,
stopped.
they'd have to get
beforehand,
some
so-
here. They'd have to let some go through, surely.
Well, not if they're trying to flush everyone out.
Bandits wouldn't let some through if they were real
Well,
bandits.
remember,
I suppose.
yeah. Well, they don't want anyone through. That's the whole goal.
Maybe some of you should patrol the trade routes then and see if you can
Yeah,
bump
we've
into
got
those.
sending, don't we?
Yeah,
We've
we
got
might-
sending stones as well.
Yeah, I mean, if I go with someone who's got a sending stone, so if me
Yeah.
and all the milkmen could go on a special mission.
No, mission. Right, I'm down with that.
Right.
I can join you if you want. I don't know which.
I'm going.
Are you a milkman?
Uh,
No, you're not.
Cool.
He is good at stealth though.
I am very good at stealth.
I'm
Listen-
terrible at stealth.
This isn't really a stealth mission. We're just going to go see if there's anything there. Like if they spot us, we're just gonna run away.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not
well,
trying to hide, really.
Yeah, we're not really
You can
bothered
come
about
with
that.
us then, Octavia. Because we
Very
are
well.
we are going to be sneaky.
Yeah, they're
are
more
quiet.
subtle.
All right, then.
Alright.
Right. I'm gonna cast pass without trace on the three of us that are being sneaky.
Oh,
I like that.
that's a plus 10, right?
Yes, that is a plus 10 on top of what we already have.
Yeah, are we
D20 plus 17.
Are we
Oh, yeah, we
rolling yet?
Are you fucking with me?
Oh, I've done something. Hold on.
Probably yeah.
I fixed the thing that I did. Oh, are we rolling stealth?
Yeah,
Yes, with a plus 10 bonus on top of what you usually have.
and he got a nat 1, but still passes basic passive
Oh,
perception because you really can't fail at this point.
D2.
I am patrolling the skies.
Alright,
Hey,
so
it didn't work.
the milkmen are going to look out for a base specifically. You guys are going for trade routes, aren't you?
Yeah, we're gonna watch for traders.
37.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, guys. Oh my god.
You can't see me in
Get
the
some
sky.
sleep later.
Yeah, you guys completely unseen as you go look at these trade routes. I'd imagine you kind of arrived in the town early morning. So you'd slept and then flown up the last bit to get to this town, so you have the full day to do this. The trade routes itself, how far are you going down it?
I am going until I find a cart.
Okay.
But that's what I'm going for.
Erica and Sky, are you happy to do the same?
Yeah,
yeah,
we take
basically
different
we'll-
directions.
I am how I imagined it is that me and Sky were on each side of the road.
Okay.
Who left? Riviere left.
Christian.
Um,
Wi-Fi.
Yeah. And then
Are we
Octavia was
talking
like
about that?
bird's eye viewing it.
Okay.
Yeah, because my plan is to when I find a cart to just trail it from the sky, basically.
Yeah,
once
and
it
then
goes
like
down,
I imagined
bit.
me and Sky were like jumping through the trees.
Oh,
I don't have to jump through the trees. I can fly.
Fair enough, but I'm jumping through the trees then. Fuck you.
can we end soon as it is getting late?
Yeah,
It
definitely.
is
I was
6:30.
looking at a way to end it.
We
Yeah.
could just end.
We
while
could
we're
stop now
searching.
before we do anything.
Yeah, it was basically going to be that you guys find a cart at the same time as Riviere and Cole. You guys come upon a bandit camp where everyone is now leaving the camp and moving into the
Ooh.
woods towards the trade routes.
You know what that means? That means free loot.
Loot their
Making
homes.
progress.
You're going to use the sending stones to warn us that they're arriving, right?
Oh,
We will, but we will.
yeah.
Yeah, as he's like rummaging through their shit.
It's like, hey, have you got anything? Oh, hello. Yeah, just dropping coins.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool. I like that.
So that is the travelling cart, and then I will get the mercenary camp, but we will be ending for today here on that fact. As you guys kind of loom over the camp, you see the last couple people moving into the woods and heading towards the trade routes, leaving the camp fairly unprotected.
Are there any guards? Oh, actually, no. I'll wait for next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
You're going to get to see the buffed Erokai next time.
The puffed Erica.
He's gone from being probably the weakest member of the party to being one of the strongest. With
I
his
wouldn't
recent
argue he was
acquisition
ever
of
the
magic
weakest.
items.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never the
and
weakest.
what's changed to make him from why was he weak before and why is he strong now?
Well, I mean, his damage output was just incredibly mid before, right?
And what's changed?
What's changed is now he has blind sight.
And what's that change?
He can also make a cloud of smoke.
Whenever I'm fighting, I'm either going to be fighting in a darkness spell or like with an ever smoking bottle uncapped on me.
The only problem is that's an issue for all your friends, because it will also give them
Yeah.
disadvantage. It's good in a 1v1, you are very powerful, but it's going to nerf every other person who can't see in smoke.
Well, I'm more powerful as well because my new amulet allows me to use Channel Divinity twice, which means I now get 2 hits of my max power inflict wounds.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I'm more
Can you
powerful as
do
well.
that anyway with
I'm showing my face.
cleric?
now,
Oh wait, no,
then.
you get that at much later levels, don't you?
Yeah, you usually get them over time, but I've got an extra one on top of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least I don't think I get the normal one yet.
I don't think so. No, we're only 5th level. The thing is, the only cleric I'm playing, I've been used to playing for like level 15 and above now, and have been playing that for like 2 years. So he's
Right.
scary.
I mean, anything level 15 is going to be scary.
Yeah.
And there's the bandit camp.
Better count.
Yeah, there would be
Nice
quite a
forest,
few
you
more.
Can't really burn it down.
There'd be quite a few more trees on it as well, but it's easier to see it without all the trees in the middle.
Anyway, we don't need to burn it down to make it useless.
No,
Fair enough.
just execute them all.
Yeah, so it's
Not
6th
all of
level
them,
where
we
you
need
get your
someone- we need
extra
someone to
channel
zone of
divinity.
truth.
Yeah, so next level I'll get another channel divinity, so then I'll have 3 uses of it.
3 of them.
And you'll have to look forward to next session, actually, including that level up, because I'm planning after this village encounter to give you a level up.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
So whether you do it next session or 2 sessions after the village quest is complete, there will be a level up in store.
Okay, we have to speedrun this.
Which means I will be able to teleport as well.
Indeed.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, and also, next level I get to I get to stop us from being crit. I
All
can
of them?
point at- If basically 4 times a long rest,
Dang.
I can point at someone and turn a critical hit into a normal hit. And if we're crit more than 4 times in a single long rest, we probably deserve to be dead.
Yeah,
Call
I
back
mean,
to the
Zach,
5 times in a row.
Do we bring up Hoser and Sora?
Oh.
5 crits in a row.
God.
As
It
I say,
was- it
probably
was-
deserve to be dead.
we lived. We
Uh,
lived, bitch.
But did you deserve to live?
Yes.
I think so.
Alright, well that's where we'll
I
end the
find
session
it
for
extra.
today. Hell yes,
Yeah,
guys.
let's go, Zach.
I don't
Yeah.
know what level to put in. The curse of being
We-
multi-classed.
We're not level. We're not.
We're not leveling up
so
yet.
we've
I
got
know,
a
I know,
like
I
2
know,
weeks
I
to
know.
decide.
I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, you got quite a while.
Are we
We have
doing?
plenty of
We doing
time.
Wardruna next week?
Well, I don't know if I'm available next week actually.
Okay.
So I think next week is Easter weekend.
Yeah, what are we up to? Like, we travel on the Saturday, don't we, Erica?
Yeah, we're traveling on Saturday, and then we should just be there and able to do it.
Yeah, because if we can't do anything with this group on Sunday, we can always move the Saturday session we couldn't do to Sunday.
Yeah, that's true.
If Cole is, but we'll have everyone check if they're busy, you know, this afternoon and tomorrow and over the week.
Yeah.
I mean, Christ has risen, so really everyone should be set. Right?
No, we must worship the demons on D&D. Oh,
No, I will be too busy consuming chocolates.
that's a good
Part of
point.
the holiday.
It's what he would have wanted.
Cheryl, can you buy me chocolate?
As he said, as he was on the cross.
I don't need to.
When you
Yes.
think of me, think of chocolate eggs and consume them to remember that I'm risen.
Yeah.
Chocolate eggs and consumerism.
All right, thank you for joining me.
I'm going now. I need to